Ooh, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Luke. Car Climber, how you guys doing today? Welcome. Oh, is this gonna update? Oh, there we go. Money. This is how we do. Sick. All right. I'm debating finishing these weekly challenges. I feel like I should. I mean, if I did, I'd get that 80% real quick. Yeah, just by doing this. Get the weekly Forzathon challenge out of the way. And take it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll bang them out real quick. The 2016 Lotus 311. Get that first time by tomorrow. I like that. Let's see if the errands are trying to hop in.
Welcome back, Spencer.
Playing Minecraft right now. Preparing for the dragon on the 16th. On the road. Okay. I like that. You gotta get stacked up. You're 30 thou behind. What, 0.047-ish? 0.05? It's fucking hilarious. Not 49.858. Let's check them out. Oh, I got 2 super wheel spins. Let's go. Zytron? How goes it, homie? There we go. Good God. Such a waste of time. Alright, we'll do Lotus 311. And then I gotta take it. Actually, we'll take a. Yeah, let's do the Lotus 311. I guess I'll build up the Lotus 311. Is there a way for me to chat? Ah, fuck, whatever. Let me just hop in. I should have hopped in a Hoonigan and then left, but I'll just get it delivered to me. Hoonie. What you up to today, Zytron? Alright, where do I gotta take a picture? Lotus is trash? Really? That 311 isn't good? Okay. No, folks, fastest production car ever. At the Express North Rail Yard. It's like right in the middle of nowhere, right? Express Rail Yard. Let's do that. Let's say hi to Jess.
Hi.
Ooh, I gotta get one. There we go. Wait for Luke to get back. Nice. Ooh, I gotta go on. How do I? There we go. I want to get it like from the. I went too high in the car. Right into the danger zone. Got a super wheel spin. Right into the danger zone. Oh, it's your boy, Skinny Plague. Yeah, if I get a Vulcan, oh. Eagle Speedster though, kind of want to keep it. Not that badly. Oh, there's 80% completion. All right, actually, do I even do the weekly Force-a-thon? Because I'll definitely get that Huracan Performante over the course of the next 2 months or 2 weeks. So, like, I do want to run time trials on this Ambleside Scramble again at some point. Pull that time down. I'll have to check and see where I'm at some point. That Rocion's 2010? Good God. Right into the danger zone. Oh. It sounded like it was from behind me, so I was like, bitch, what you doing?
I like a dog one.
Oh my god, that also that song was. I literally like thought that's what it was just off of the literally first 2 little drum notes that do before you even did all 3. Car Climate says, hi Jess.
Hi.
Hey girl, hey.
What's Car Climate been up to?
Dude, the 3 scouts. Well, Car Climate, what you been up to? He said he's playing Minecraft right now.
Nice.
Trying to prepare for the Ender Dragon fight. Dude, shout out to 3 international scouts in the top 9. That's a third. That's a third of the top 9. That is a significant portion of the top 9. Don't worry. Yeah, 0.045. About a thing. Yep, gotcha, Holmes. But what's in it for me?
There he is. Yeah, what's in it for you?
Yeah,
Nothing.
exactly. Okay, damn. Getting close to 200 followers on Twitch. I like that.
My delay is pretty minimal right now, actually.
Yeah, honestly, if you're wired up and you like, especially if you just refreshed it, like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not bad.
Wait, is
bad.
that for Luke?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Car Climate saying he's getting close to 200 followers on Twitch.
Wait, I didn't know he was streaming.
I'm saying. Dude, the 3 Jovi clans. Apparently Luke's not gonna be in a scout. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, at this point, it's impossible for that scout to happen.
Dude, I really want to get, like, you know how, like, the top 3 are a third of a second ahead of 4th place? I
Yeah.
want to get in that top 3 group, even if I'm 4th, because I'm, like, 0.18 or something. I don't even think I'd care. Just being in that group separated from
Yeah.
the rest in a fucking scout. I fucking love this car. I actually don't, but I do. I love this car.
It's pretty good. I mean, for what
It's
it is.
really, yeah, it's really not bad, honestly.
It also taught me a lot about tuning rally cars.
Yeah,
A lot more than anything else has.
yeah, just because it's so, like,
Because you can isolate down and get really
it's an
good with it.
exaggerated rally car, honestly. It just bumps more, you know, flips and switches and all that more. But at the end of the day, I mean, it really is a rally car for the most part, right? You just
It showed
zoom
me just how
over
much
dirt.
the game pays attention to that sway brace stiffness on rally.
I believe it. Oh, I 100% believe it.
lot.
I don't think I'm going to change it just because I've spent so much time driving with the Willy and now driving with this. I think,
Oh no, I mean it works for you. Clearly,
yeah, I think half the challenge is just controlling that, and I think I've actually got that part down for the most part. Now, don't get me wrong, it's gonna take me more laps to set that better time, but I think it does give me a better ceiling.
So basically, what it was for me is it allowed me to really hit the peak consistency of that car.
Oh, 100%.
And that's where the
100%.
time came in, because I could run 30 laps and each one just get a little bit better or tweak
Yeah.
something or learn something, and it would do the same or similar thing next
Yeah.
time.
See, my problem is
Which
if I
fits
ever
my
got to
style.
a point where my car is consistent, I will be consistently half a second slower than the car should be. You can run it consistently and well. If I'm running it consistently, it's just not gonna be good.
Yeah.
So I just leave myself that open ceiling.
I'm only like 150 points away, by the way, from rank 5 on free for all.
Sick.
Yeah, I got some good racing in today.
I was about to say,
I did-
why?
I did. Well, I mean, I was just chilling on 4s all day, so inevitably I was like, I mean, fuck it, I'll run it.
Yeah. What was your bias on your Scout?
Not actually that much. I think it was like 70, 75.
Okay, I ran 85, and frankly, I'm running 85, and frankly, I want to make it higher.
I mean, go for it. The big reason I was attacking the sliding from 2 different directions.
Yeah.
One from a bias, and I actually almost put my bias further back once I realized the sway brace could solve the problem entirely on its own.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I almost put it back. I mean, once I had some time, then it was like, no, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. The Scout is up there on the leaderboard. I said, by the way, before I had done that, I had almost quit, because 15 laps before I said that, I set a 9:06.
Oh, God.
And I went, ugh. Like, basically, if that had worked, I would not have kept racing you.
Yeah.
But then you would have no real reason other than just trying to beat that guy to try to beat either of them.
Oh, 51.5 first lap on.
Like, yeah, so that's the thing. Once you start running these, running half a second faster than you're used to is now the new what you were used to.
Exactly.
That's what Rivals gets you, and that's what we lose to these guys with that are really experienced, as they've had time to run Rivals on basically every track at least once.
At least at some point, you know.
Luca bought a Porsche 906, just that super rare one.
Okay.
But
I thought he already had one.
He did. But
Sick.
he saw another one come up, and he bought it for 20 mil.
Okay. No. Okay.
And then realized he couldn't sell it for 20 mil. So his plan was to just hold on to it, but he goes, would you like it? And I was like, I mean, yeah, but I'd feel terrible taking it from you for $1 million. Like,
Yeah.
that's, you know, he goes, no, I mean, you could have it. So I do finally have a 906 now.
There you go.
And holy fuck.
Oh, it's a blast.
Like,
It's
feel
really good
terrible,
S1.
but not that terrible.
I don't feel that terrible. It's hard to feel terrible doing 200 in a light-ass fucking Porsche.
There you go. I mean, that's what Hitler always said.
Yikes.
Too soon?
He probably said it.
I don't think the soon is the problem with the statement.
Hey, you're right, that's the statement that'll age into existence. Give it another 10 years or so, and yeah, then it'll be okay. It'll be all chill.
Yeah, just a couple months. I think it'll be alright.
Yeah, just wait for people to kind of like age into it. Aaron, as a frankly pretty enthused Porsche enthusiast,
Okay.
what is your opinion on like the 80s era Porsches that look like nothing like Porsches? Like the 924, 968, shit like that?
969 9076 97911.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're all real cars. Because this thing is like 1,400 pounds. Disgustingly light. And a blast.
Has no business being that good in that light.
Yeah. Super manageable, too. For being that light. Like, it's not super twitchy and undrivable.
Like, it actually sticks to the ground. You probably, it's probably because you have some downforce on it that's like, honestly, probably even just 22 pounds of downforce is enough for that thing.
Yeah, similar to like the GT70.
Yeah.
But yeah, like running that Scout, because I had built that 242 a while back for Rally, and it was just absolutely garbage. Completely
Volvo?
understeered. Yeah, the Volvo.
Yeah.
Completely garbage. Understeered, undrivable. And literally it was just because I had tuned the front sway bar stiffness up too much. Which made it like glued to the road.
Yeah. Wait, so you weren't doing 165 on the sway bars?
Not on that one. I had just dropped them in and not tuned them yet.
Okay. That's what I say. I mean, I literally, so like, yeah, there are some cars that makes, like, even this one, it makes it tough, but I don't let myself cope by changing that.
For Rally, I typically just question it more.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yeah, that's what we do for road, but Rally is also a wildly different spectrum.
Oh, yeah.
So just running that same seems like kind of odd.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wanted to build. The Morris Traveler.
Which one?
I keep seeing like, I'll load it to a lobby and there'll be like a reasonably decent person in it. Like
What?
a level 6 or something. Or
In what
6
class?
prestige or something. A.
Okay.
A. Dirt, I think. That's what I typically see it in. But I also saw it in an A road lobby once.
Okay.
And it was good. I think it's because the wheelbase is slightly longer, so it's not as
Yeah.
twitchy and easily knocked aside as the smaller. Although at one point I did kill one of them on accident.
Good.
I was in the Trueno and like we were 3 wide on a section, and next thing I knew, this guy just went flying off the cliff. It was when we were driving up the hill to the festival site, and yeah, he just went off, like just dead ass off the cliff. Definitely died.
Good.
There we go.
Hey,
There's your audio.
Yeah, it did the same thing yours did during lunch. Mine did that over dinner as well. I don't know what the fuck's up with it. It's just impressive for an app that runs this poorly. Once again, there's no competition.
Yeah, but
There's
it is
Slack.
it is impressive that it runs this poorly until you remember that like party chat, Xbox Live party chat exists, and it's even worse.
Oh god, yeah.
Which is wild. Just,
Yeah, I don't know how
just
it's so
hard to
hard.
imagine.
In 2020.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know, just making a fucking phone call. I don't like a
How is
All the
FaceTime.
water y'all got, you can't figure out voice comms.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
what-
like Discord makes sense because they're too busy, like, I don't know, smoking a shit ton of weed and typing up meme replies to complaints.
Like, what else is their business other than this one product? Like,
So, like, of course they struggle.
God.
Yeah, but Microsoft not being able to do comms is like, dude, what?
How? Like, what are you doing? Dude, I love that you can look in the engine bays of these cars, of some of them. Like, did you know that the Morris Traveler had its engine painted forest green? I didn't.
What?
Now I do.
I don't even believe it. I think they just got bored and just threw that on
Yeah,
it.
they just made it forest green. Yeah, it's deadass forest green. It also features a very old version of an alternator. Yikes. Thing is a beast.
Good.
Thing is a tank in there. Good God. That'd be most of your weight.
They probably just take the alternator out when you do weight reduction.
Just runs until the battery dies.
There you go.
Dies, it dies.
That's how racing is meant
That's
to
a
be
risk
done.
that I'm willing to take.
Mechanic just comes up to you as you're about to take off driving and goes, yeah, don't push it too hard. The battery might die on you. What?
Which is funny because like the size of battery that'd be required to actually run a full race without that being an issue versus the weight of an alternator.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
No, I mean, back then, looking at this shonky boy in here, it's like,
Shonk.
maybe.
Yeah, but think about the size of batteries back then too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Fucking
You
old
had fucking
school lead acid battery.
soldiers wearing whole backpacks to power a walkie-talkie and shit. Like,
Yeah. Old school batteries.
good and safe.
This first turn will forever piss me off.
Dude, I'm so happy not to be running that shit anymore.
You gonna go back to the monthly rivals?
I'm still top 100 on it, so not
Okay.
yet.
That's fair. How is that not flagged? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just went through this. I didn't quite hit the next checkpoint, but I just went through the second tractor section 112 plus the whole time.
Wow. That's moving.
Yeah, normally I go down to 104, but I'm going like 109 by the time I'm at the top of the hill and catch
Yeah.
that air. Oh god, okay, so I want to see if I can like, what can I do with that? Almost, if I just point it perfectly. I don't know if it's worth it to be able to keep that speed. I'm sending myself too far outside. Oh, Justice got another one.
How was the party?
It was nice. It was nice,
Get
yeah.
toasted.
Yeah, it was
Toasted.
fucking a lot of sun, dude. So quite literally, yes.
Drive back just completely lit. Knowing Spence.
Just took a
obviously.
shot.
Nice.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
wild.
Damn,
Yeah.
Jess, turn up.
I'm saying, dude. She about died, but I didn't have to say
No,
that part.
Yeah, it's
Relatable.
It was tequila, yeah. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. No?
Still remember Aaron
Oh,
getting
no.
lit before we went to that Lil Dicky concert off tequila.
oh yeah, dude.
That was a
Fuck
good
yeah,
time.
little Dicky. And then my resident being there,
And then me
Yeah.
being there?
and you not being there, Spence.
He was there somewhere. He was there in spirit, I'm sure.
Yeah, on campus.
On
No, I
campus.
was actively there.
You were at the concert?
Yeah,
What?
I went
You
to the
weren't
concert.
there?
I was definitely
You would
there.
have heard Aaron
No,
if
you
you were
weren't.
there.
I was definitely there. I
remember
promise.
being upset that you didn't come.
No, I
Yeah.
remember being upset
Yeah, no,
that
I
I was
remember him
there and
venting
you
about
were
this.
there and we never met up. I was
remember him
actively
venting
there.
about you not going.
I distinctly remember you not being there.
Well, what about when he brought the chick up on stage and he had to make sure that she was 18 when he did the lap dance on her?
You could have heard that from someone.
Little Dicky at Tex Campus. Oh yeah, what about when he turned to his right, which would be our left, to the security guard to ask if he could show his dick or ass, I don't remember which, on stage?
Yep, nope, he didn't do that. Why didn't you ever text me then?
I did. I was talking to you the whole time. I don't think you checked your phone or something. I was
You would
definitely.
have heard Aaron if you
I
were there.
only
I'm just
went
saying.
there
Yeah.
expecting to see you guys there. So
Yeah, okay. Did you show up late?
maybe.
Okay.
Oh, you
'cause
mentioned
that
something
would've
about
been
the
why- 'cause
chick
I was-
taking
Yeah.
tickets you knew or something like that from high school. Oh my god, no, we did meet up
No.
No,
in
it
the
wasn't that
ticket
day.
line.
No.
No. I explained that to you afterwards.
Yeah,
about that.
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No, I thought we were in the ticket line together.
No, yeah, because
No, we never saw you.
It must have been you were late. Okay, here's the question.
We were there for the first four
What are your
openers.
here we go. Yeah, here are your thoughts. What are your thoughts on the opening DJs that they had?
Not very good. I don't think they really had anyone even like singing or rapping, didn't they?
I think there was one that was decent, but
There's
then
only
like the
one
other
that was
three
decent,
were
yeah.
garbage.
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. I don't normally pay attention to
Why
opening
does Little
acts.
Dicky need 4 openers? The answer is he doesn't.
Yeah.
It was atrocious and he was late.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I may have been late. Don't get me wrong, but
So that because I remember checking my phone during like all the opening stuff,
yeah.
and then we just left because we knew traffic was gonna be like probably bad, leaving campus at least.
Who?
Because also Aaron and I weren't supposed to be there, but they told us our
Yeah,
bus
because you weren't
cars were
tech
gonna work.
students. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they ended up
Hey,
letting us
what
in
works
anyways.
works.
Yeah, they let us in anyways.
That's what matters. That was back when we still did cool shit.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah.
Fine. Aaron, you ever think a lap's already flagged and you're about to like fuck up a corner and you just kind of let it happen and then it flags it and you're like, oh,
No,
okay.
not normally.
Oh, come
normally that.
on. I didn't necessarily think this lap was already flagged, but I like hit the wall and I was like very much surprised that that was where it got flagged. I
That
like,
was
oh,
the
okay.
flag part. I have looked up and been surprised that I'm not flagged yet, but not like because I hit a wall or something.
Yeah. I think I do take that last straight really well. I don't know how someone can.
I don't know. I felt like I was with you the whole way.
Maybe only now I do, but
Okay. Jesus. Webbed.
did you beat him like on the first 2 checkpoints?
No, again, I lose everywhere.
So he had a better first 2 checkpoints, first 4 even.
Yeah, Yeah, I lose everywhere on that track. The fact I set that time is because I got lucky. Oh my god, this thing might need front arrow.
Just does a backflip every time you go over a hill.
Yeah, it just goes super light on the front end and then skates out. Granted, the track is a little damp. A little bit of rain falling right now.
Okay, another good flag time here. 50.6 flat.
It does have a VTEC engine in it, Aaron.
Don't you?
Definitely thought I put my phone in my pocket. 100% just dropped it on the floor and ripped the earphone out of my ear.
That sounds about right.
Why don't they just call this Don't You Horizon 4?
Don't you?
Sorry.
Don't you know?
Don't you?
And then Don't You Know? Ooh, don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
What's a good time on Broadway A again?
Broadway, like good or great or what?
Like usable online.
Usable online, break 50, but like want to use online, probably break 49.
Okay. Alright, I feel like this thing's got a 47.5 in it.
Holy shit. Yeah, definitely usable online.
Let's see I haven't raced it yet, but just like, dude, it's a missile. It's 500 horsepower and 1,400 pounds. I now see why people use this thing.
That Porsche 906? Yeah.
No. The Morris Traveler.
Oh my god, what?
The Impala.
In S1, I take it?
Nope.
Wait, 500 horsepower on how many pounds?
I'm pretty sure it's 500. It's
No way.
I'm pretty sure it's at least 472 on 1,400 pounds. Holy
Dude,
shit,
I've done this checkpoint the exact same probably 10 times in a row, this second tractor. I keep telling myself that, all right, I let myself go far enough, let me pull myself back now, and I keep not having gone far enough. It's a solid 15 times now. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my problem. If I start developing a muscle memory to take something a certain way,
there we go.
It's not coming back.
Dude, I literally can gain a solid 2/10 on this last straight. Like, I don't even want to say it in cars lengths. I could take a lot of time back on this last straight.
I don't believe it. Because it's literally just a straight with
But
like
it's not. If you go over the right parts of the track, your wheels, you'll bounce less and your wheels will have more traction for more of the time, and you'll act like doing it and not doing it. I crossed the line going like 147 versus like 142, and I'm just casually gaining that 5 miles an hour the whole time. Like this is a probably below average finish, and I'm crossing the finish line 139. I can definitely cross the finish line going 147.
God, this thing it's quick, but it's a fucking nightmare to drive.
Like
and
a
I don't
Willy.
understand why. Oh God, come on, brake.
Oh fuck, that's how he does it. That's not how
Up the
I
hill.
like to do it. So how do you like to take the first
Get a good
checkpoint?
breath going in there.
Okay.
Apparently that was a yes.
How do you like to take the first checkpoint? Just
Jesus, Aaron.
he's actually on top of the highest
You're
point in
actually
Ohio.
muted for a second. Yeah, I guess maybe he went outside or something.
Oh, sorry, is the wind blowing?
Yeah.
Yep, yep, there it is.
How do you take the first checkpoint?
Slowly.
Okay, that's fair. Do you have a specific
no, so
strategy
honestly,
of places to aim for, or what?
Yeah, I come from left to right. So I go from left to right, braking, and then if I hit once I hit like that second hole in the lineup, I turn back across.
Okay.
That's what I found works the best.
Yeah, I do a variation of that, but I usually keep a little more speed than you do, and then I hit the telephone pole that's on the road at the side of my car, and that slows me down just the right amount to pull my sanity back. Fuck. But it doesn't always happen very well. And actually, sometimes I'll go inside of that telephone pole, and so then I just fucking kill myself.
I always aim inside the telephone pole.
It's not always bad, though, to let the telephone pole hit the side of your car. Now, I guess if you're going slow, it is.
Yeah.
But for me, when I'm coming in hot, sometimes it's nice to have it hit my side. But
really,
what I will
that
say...
thing, it's so heavy, it doesn't really do a whole lot.
If it hits the... well, so it just redirects it a little bit and can, like, finish up the turn, basically. But what I will say is if it hits the front of your car, that's very not good, because it'll slow you down and not help the turn. But if it hits the side of your car, it'll slow you down just the right amount while turning you, basically. Like, pushing you back towards the road.
Yeah.
And it can actually be really beneficial.
Yeah, dude, this thing is terror to drive. Oh, but I can fix that.
There you go, roll bars.
Yeah.
Terrible, dude. Oh, fuck.
Alright, so I
First time I
slightly
hit-
overestimated its talents, but a 49.3.
It's not a 47.5.
No, but only it crosses the finish line at the same speed as the Roadster.
Yeah.
It's just more likely to kill you halfway through the lap than the
That's
Roadster
fair.
is.
Shout out to Luke trying to tell us to do a fucking handbrake on the first turn.
Well, he's taking it old school Nomad style.
Honestly. Shout out to Mango trying to tell us that the Nomad does actually turn.
Yeah. Ooh, a 49.2.
There you go.
Time is falling.
I see the problem here. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable.
You gotta really listen to this car.
Listen
And
to
when it
this
starts-
car.
When it starts to go out, you need to catch it immediately or you're gonna fucking die.
I really thought that was a pretty good joke. DHT for the win.
God, does it love drifting for whatever fucking reason. Ooh, 49 flat.
There you go.
There you go.
That's usable online, for sure. So wait, you built the 906 A-Class?
No, the Morris Traveler.
Oh, fuck, yep, I forgot. You've literally said that like 4 times.
It's okay, you're focusing on perfection. You can be forgiven for that. Dude, it like, you go through, I've never driven a car like this. When you go through the sweeping turn where you're flat out on Broadway. This thing starts like trying to go into a slide 3 different times during it, and you have to catch it all 3 times.
Hell yeah.
Can't figure out why it wants to. I don't think I'm running that much of a rear bias on it.
Might be the 400 horsepower on 400 pounds.
Yeah, it is a little monster. I'm running a pretty... Yeah, let's stiffen up that front suspension. Not a ton, because I found that also does really bad things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was running 75% rear bias. Let's, see if that solves this car's problems.
I say, don't you.
Regardless of what I just fixed there, the biggest problem with this thing is that it gets very light in the front end.
Oh, bull hockey.
Whatever fucking reason. Oh, that's a lot better.
Wait, the Porsche 906. I'm just kidding.
I was about to lose my fucking mind. I was like, I forgave you for the last one, but that's just inexcusable. What are you doing, man?
Oh, man.
All right, this is drivable now.
Oh, fuck me. This is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing. Yeah, it passes the finish line going almost as fast as whatever roadster I'm up against here. Oh, a little wall hit there. No. Big guy, no. No, stop drifting. This is gonna be your lap. These are my new favorite kind of rivals, is setting a time for a garbage car. Like right now I'm up against a Roadster that set a 47.5 and a fucking Morris Traveler, and unfortunately I can't log the time just to let this person know they lost to
Do you really think you're gonna get a 47.5?
Maybe. With the tune-up, this thing is no longer just kicking its ass end out for no reason. It's just doing it for some reasons.
Fair.
So a lot more drivable than it was before. I think I can set a 48.5 in this. Pretty likely.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I set a 49 flat
Yeah.
in this just because of the retune, and that was the first lap out, and I was not fully in control of this thing. It could honestly be stiffened up a little bit more still. I'm very much along for the ride of this car. And there's nowhere I'd rather be on a Saturday night.
Nowhere I'd rather be. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Hey, okay, we made it through that without hitting a wall. Nice.
Fuck! Dude, do you ever like do a section completely not as you planned, but you just kind of fucking save it?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the big one is the 2 left-handers into the jump.
Yes, that's exactly what I did. I was
I'll
coming
go
through.
outside the fences on the far side before the jump and come back from it.
Yes, that was exactly what I just did.
Yep.
And I actually landed it, and then I was about to run into the wall before the tractor. Fuck, and then even rewinding all this shit like I fucking suck.
That was an excellent sunset.
There you go.
Birds going crazy in the wind over there too. Oh,
I'm
and
trying to
there's
set the
fireworks.
time that no one will ever hear of in a car that no one gives a shit about.
Racing the Ford Festiva again?
Yeah,
Fuck.
to put it this way. Nice. To put it this way, Aaron.
48.4. Heck yeah, little guy.
To put it this way, Aaron, I was going neck and neck with the top scout time into the second tractor, and he comes out probably at least 2 cars lengths ahead of me. And then because of the speed that he had to get those 2, gained another 2 cars lengths. So he was a solid like 4 cars lengths ahead of me at one point, and I pulled it back down to 2 cars lengths just on that final straight. So not only brought my speed back up to his, but then passed his speed enough to get 2 of those car lengths back, all on the final straight.
I think he does have a pretty low power to weight. I will say that.
No, that's fair, I guess. Yeah. So maybe it's a bad comparison, but I was catching you as well, like that 50.56.
Then that matters. Because mine isn't a low
Yes,
power
because I
weight.
could not catch you on the road at the start. If I was only ahead of you if I took the first turn better than you.
Yeah. 48.6 and a Morris Traveler on Broadway.
Nice.
48.4, my bad.
1L or 2Ls?
I don't know. I couldn't possibly tell you. Did want to see what Luke's Daytona time was on it.
Ah, no, it wasn't work.
Alright, that's the new challenge.
What?
Luke set a roadster time of 47.9. I want this Morris Traveler to do that.
It's amazing how much time you could take out of a car just by running it that fucking much.
So the big thing is the tune on that. I just took 1.6 seconds off the time I was running,
Yeah.
I think, by just fixing the tune on it.
You can't fall asleep anymore? What do you mean?
That seems like something for a physician.
Neurologist?
Physically can't, somehow took the ability away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of Mr. Sandman bringing him a dream, he brought him 0 dreams.
Nice.
I thought it was.
Yeah, instead of Mr. Sandman bringing him a dream, Enter Sandman came in.
Alright, little Morris, it's time to put it up. We're going to fucking work here.
You're in bed trying to sleep, but I can't. I think you'll be alright. You'll fall asleep eventually. Probably just not
Nice.
that tired yet, even though you need to be.
Just put on the soothing sounds of a VTEC engine in Forza. Mm.
Dude, this party that we went to had so much fucking guac.
The worst thing they could have given you.
Dude, they used 9 avocados and 9 tomatoes and a
like-
whole fucking onion to make the
I like-
guac.
Avocado's pretty expensive.
Yeah. The avocados are pretty expensive.
I appreciate Spence's take on a good party. It's not like, dude, they had all the liquors out, ready to go. It's like, no, they brought the guac.
They
just had
brought the
a
motherfucking
shit ton
guac.
of guac.
Hide it in my sock. Never not funny. Still want to have a Bancho guac emote.
Sure.
Bon Jovi guac. Hide it in my sock.
Oh god, no, the wall.
You know what I'm really gonna do? When the merch store gets socks, I'm just gonna have Bon Jovi guac on it.
Nice.
Get
Gotta
it.
buy a boat, put it on the Bongio dock.
Nice. Get it that Bon Jovi guac. Had it in my sock. In New York, Manila.
Oh, don't hit the wall.
Fuck, dude. I gained so
No,
much
well,
time
Morris
on this
Traveler,
guy at the
stop
start.
hitting the wall.
And he just gets it all back by not bouncing in the two left turns. I mean, that's literally what it boils down to. If I could just not bounce between the two left turns, I would beat this guy. Honestly. You hate your hearing. Okay. Valid.
Got the infamous Powell hearing. Can't hear shit.
What?
Nice.
Thanks. Be here all week. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my god, why did this go so far back? Fuck this. Oh my god. I hit one of the telephone poles on the right head on and I still didn't brake in time.
Well, those do like nothing.
Yeah, they don't really do much, but who's the new guy with the bad mic?
It's a me.
Other Aaron or Aaron,
Other-
depending on
other
who you're
Aaron.
talking to.
Or Aaron, depending who you're talking.
Shit. Morris. Stop. If I drove this consistent, I would change my license plate to just say Morris.
Fuck
Such a
me.
good name for it.
Yeah, A-Storm. Yep. What's up, Ripers?
Nice. Alright, we're through there.
Yeah, these headphones are all sorts fucked up. I was wearing them during the assembly rotation I did. I did a lot of engraving. Magnets loved that shit. Nothing but metal shavings for days.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
honestly, isn't
I
that
like
bad.
that. No, it's honestly better than Luke's last mic.
Yeah, it looks like Mike's garbage though.
Oh my god, I just didn't turn. I think you could sleep, German. I think you could do it.
Have you
What was
tried
one thing that you
counting
were
the sheep?
irrationally scared about as a kid? Like, not know, because your body had never done it before, and you were just really scared about what that meant, or something like that.
I'm gonna need an explanation.
Like he was like, I'm imagining German saying he can't sleep anymore, like, and I'm imagining him being irrationally scared that he genuinely will not be able to sleep ever again.
Which is the best thing for trying to fall asleep.
Like, so for me, at one point I don't remember even at all what it was, like a soap or like a Windex or something of some kind, and I accidentally got it in my eye, and it like hurt so fucking bad I couldn't open my eye, and I genuinely thought that I was never gonna be able to see out of that eye again.
Wow. Mine, so I got pink eye one time.
Nice.
So waking up and not being able to open your eyes, that's pretty traumatizing. That's not like a good thing. That was pretty bad. I still to this day, I don't like putting my head under the shower water. I don't know why.
You're just gonna drown?
Yeah, don't like facing the shower. I hate it.
Okay.
Get like, I guess it's like claustrophobic kind of. Because I like trying to take a breath or something and it's like, oh, you can't. But I don't mind going underwater. It's just
Yeah.
that.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hate that sensation.
I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that I would like agree with that on. Like I do hate getting soap in my eye still, I guess, now as a result of that.
but it's tear-free.
Like shampoo and whatnot.
Yeah, tear free. We all read it as tear free.
God. It's genuinely a sickness.
Fears?
Yeah, kinda. Just like really irrational ones that you way over exaggerated as a kid. Like for me, like I had gotten some soap in my eye and I genuinely was scared that I'd never be able to see again.
That's bad because that's still stuck with you.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you're
no, I
still remembering
remember.
that.
I remember like sitting in. I was in the car. I don't know why I was in the car and why there was any sort of soap or anything, but yeah, no, I remember like
What the
that
fuck?
instant.
Like, now I'm more confused.
I think we may have been like moving.
I like the idea that you're also like 16 at the time, but this is the first time you've gotten soap in your eyes.
No, I was
I
probably.
mean, I just imagine when you said I
probably
got
10 or
soap in my
11.
eye and I'm afraid. I just thought that happened like in a bathtub or something reasonable.
I was probably like 10 or 11. But it, I mean, it had also happened in the shower where you get shampoo in your eye. But it was like never like, it never was as bad. I think that's what the problem was. It was never as bad as whatever the fuck that was. And I was genuinely like, oh my God, no.
I'm not.
I've done it this time. This
Yeah,
is
I've
it.
done it. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Wow, Aaron.
You only have to go blind once.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was scared about.
I think like a weird one. I don't know. Like I'm just remembering this. Someone brought up. I don't remember who. Like I
oh,
remember
if you
learning.
cross your eyes and hit the back of your head, that you like your eyes would get stuck like that or something like that.
No, this one's
Okay.
a little bit darker than that.
Okay.
Someone brought up that the reason, like in school, I learned that like the reason someone went blind is they got like an infection in one eye and they rubbed the other one. And I remember I got like a sore eye, like I had, like sporting or something like that, I had like hit my eye or something. And I rubbed it and I remember like rubbing the other one going, oh fuck, dude, I'm gonna go blind now. I remember being like concerned about that
Dude,
because
yeah.
I just learned it like that week or something. Weird that a lot of our stories involve going blind potentially.
Oh my God. I hate these teachers.
And yet we're still willing to risk the masturbation myth. That's
Yeah.
the
I'll risk
that's
that
the
all
true
day.
power of this
That
story.
one's gotta be bullshit.
Which one?
The
If you masturbate, you'll go blind.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah.
for a second I thought you had
Not
never
afraid of
heard
that one.
My parents never told me that one. I learned that one from like
Yeah.
other school
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
So it's weird that that lie was so prolific that your parents didn't even need to be the one to tell you.
Just assume that that was part of the sex talk that you had with your other middle school friends. And that they didn't need
Got
to
the
cover
sex
it.
talk from your other middle school friends.
I never like officially
Nice.
had a sex talk.
Really?
Like, I
Ours
had,
was
like, a-
super bad.
Like I got caught like doing whatever
Oh,
before.
you're talking about from your parents.
Yeah, from my parents. Yeah. Oh,
Did you ever
yeah.
have
No,
sex
I
ed in
had it in
school?
school. Yeah, I had it in school. But like, but
Which is weird now knowing that like Georgia's like radically against that. It's so weird that I had that.
Yeah, I had it multiple times. I had it in 5th grade, in
I had
middle school, and in
two-
9th grade.
yeah,
I
had
think.
2 sex ed ones.
Sex ed.
Did you ever have it, Aaron?
Oh yeah, we had sex ed.
Okay. What's weird is they did ours. I think I'm remembering in like 7th grade,
Yeah,
which for a lot of kids in there is right on the very early edge of that.
yeah, I had it in.
And for some fucking freaks of nature, it's apparently just too late.
Yeah, I kind of had it in health class in 9th grade. I definitely had it in 5th grade, and at some point in middle school, and I don't remember when. So I definitely had like 3 in school. But like with my parents, like I had gotten like in trouble or whatever for probably watching porn or some shit like that. And so my parents like
Yeah.
had a
Your
talk with
dad
me, but it was
awkwardly
not
tells you
really
it's
like.
bad, but has to pretend like he doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so like they had like a talk with me, but it was never really like the full on like sex talk.
Yeah.
Like
I never had one with my parents.
you never had one with your parents.
No. But also like
That's not surprising.
That's I guess not that's. Yeah, I wonder what the ratio of like sex talks is with male
So
and female.
mine only happened because of that.
Yeah.
I never caught. I was never.
And only because my mom made my dad talk to me about it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my parents just both kind of are like,
Oh, good. My mom didn't have a leg
They're-
to stand on in that kind of conversation.
wait, what?
Well, I feel like
Well, she's never done anything.
Oh.
the consequences of not abiding by these conversations is more severe on the girl side.
I guess,
Like, I
yeah.
don't know, like
Yeah, like
girls,
for a guy-
girls
well, no.
kind of already know the general what's up with it by then. Guys are a lot dumber.
Yeah.
Guys are like, so wait, what can happen? You're talking about for 18 years? Yikes.
I have to move away for that long? No.
I have to go get cigarettes for that long?
I'll have to pay child support for that.
Oh, come on now. Not in this country.
Jeez. In this economy?
It's got to be a little bit flexible with what some would call your living location.
Jesus. Ooh. You're back. Alright, man. Hope you had some fun, Jeremy.
That's
Even though you're saying be right back, so
Yeah, but go to sleep.
go to sleep.
don't be right back.
Yeah, how about you don't? Although I did that to Mango, and Mango didn't show back up for a month. So maybe not that long. Maybe just like.
No, I
get
think
some
he
sleep
did
and then
show
come
up.
back.
He just didn't chat for like a month.
Yeah, he did just lurk for a while, I think.
I will say that was my favorite part of the past gas is the whole arc of like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this podcast until I die, but then he like actually almost died. And
Yeah.
he was like, joke's over. We're good.
Yeah, heart attack was real.
Like a little too close to home on that one, I guess.
So I could. God, I'm still running this. I just need to stop. God, it does not like that corner. Roadster's just too quick, man.
I don't know if it's like lightning or fireworks or bombs or something, but there's one cloud that just keeps like getting super bright and flashy back there.
Probably lightning.
You would think so, but it's like one spot consistently.
Okay. Supercharged creeper?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm on the likely side on that one.
Oh my god. I would not have been a happy boy if that was flagged. Or if that wasn't flagged. I don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
That's right, and then there goes the AC.
What?
His AC is super fucking loud.
Oh, sick.
But it's got a good system going where it gets just a little too warm, so when it comes on, you're like, yes, the AC's on. But then it's so fucking loud the entire time that it waits for it to get shut off, and then you're like, quiet.
And then it
Okay.
starts to heat up again.
So it's like dual
The cycle
relief.
repeats.
Yeah.
Dual relief by never knowing peace, yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
by always being uncomfortable.
Oh, well, German kill's back.
German, I swear to Christ, if you don't go to sleep right
Sleep.
fucking now. Fuck.
So my hearing is...
Usually the concern is never waking up.
What?
I never had that concern. I feel like that'd be the way to go, though.
That would totally be the way to go, though.
But I feel like that was all. I don't feel like anyone actually dies in their sleep. I feel like that's the lie they tell us.
Yeah, I feel like you would totally
then-
wake up if that was something were happening.
Yeah, you totally
Unless it
wake
were
up and there's
instant.
no one around to help you.
Unless we're instant, like a gunshot to your head.
Well, that's the scary thing. You like,
Well, I don't imagine that that's what they would refer to as dying in your sleep.
not unless you're Epstein.
Okay, fair.
That's the scary part though, is like if you have a stroke, you'll just wake up trapped in your own body without the ability to do anything
Yeah,
about
like
it.
that's what I'm starting to think is happening there. And they're just telling us, oh no, they just died in their sleep. It's like, right. Right.
Yeah, that is just a lot nicer sounding.
But probably not the truth.
But also probably not the truth, no.
He spasmed for
fuck
several
me.
hours.
I thought I have a loud
But I'm gonna
sound.
keep thinking it's the truth, and that's the way I'm gonna want to go out.
When your tinnitus kicks in?
Tinnitus?
What is that? Do you know what that is?
Like
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus?
Oh, your ears ringing.
Ah.
I only know that 'cause of Archer.
I knew I had seen it before, but I don't know why I'd seen it. An epitome?
Yeah.
Powell, this mission has third boulder.
Oh.
Fuck me.
I had a dream one
Infamous
time
third
where all it was tinnitus, whatever you want to call it.
Dude, I hate how dreams can't be explained the next day to anyone.
Dude, it was dead ass. Like, it was weird. It stuck with me.
Why
It-
is that?
There's two dreams that have really stuck with me. One of them, there was a kid from my school that I went to that was riding a dinosaur. Not really worth discussing.
Okay.
I don't really know. And then yeah, and the other one was nothing. It was literally just void and a ringing noise. And it was the scariest fucking dream of my entire
was
life.
an alarm clock next to me on in a black room, but you could hear the clock ticking, but it was this really deep thud.
What?
That was a creepy one. Did not like that one.
That's weird.
And the other nightmare that I've had recurring is a home invasion for some reason.
Okay.
Never been a victim of a home invasion.
I don't think you'd be very prepared for one though. So
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently not. Apparently I would just start panicking and getting nervous fever
the
sweats.
most common one that I don't like in my dreams is not being able to brake a car, or throw the brakes on a car.
Oh!
That
That's
one's
probably
the
'cause of
worst.
car accident. That's 100% the car
I
accident.
feel like it happened before that one.
100% the car accident.
But I definitely, yeah, that's the recurring dark one for me. Or
Yeah.
I think that's it. Or maybe it's not being able to run. I think more commonly it's not being able to
So
stop
yeah,
the
it's the
car.
home invasion, and for some reason I can't get out of the house. So that's one.
Aaron, I think you need to
Probably
get out of the house
too
more.
much cops.
Danielle, I almost
Yeah, that
never
was-
remember any dream ever.
No, these are just ones that I've had probably 3 or 4 times in my life.
Yeah, I've definitely had the.
I couldn't tell you a single dream I've had.
I actually had a
couldn't
weird dream not
tell
too
you
long
a single
ago.
dream that stuck with me.
Have you ever thought about jotting them down? People tell you should do it.
Yeah.
Right when you wake up.
Yeah,
I thought about it. Seems like a lot of effort though.
yeah. It seems like a lot of effort and very, very little reward.
Exactly. Just going, oh,
Cool.
that's what happened
Yeah,
there.
yeah. There was a kid riding a dinosaur. Like, all right.
Because it's amazing your brain comes up with all that wild shit and then just goes, well, no need to remember that anymore.
Actively
Until it
tries to
happens
forget
again
it.
8 years later, and you're like, I've had this dream before.
I just like the this will help him relax. Just some horrific shit.
Some horrific nightmarish shit.
Yeah, you know.
You seem like you're really going through a lot. This fever really looks like it's taking a toll on you. You ready to trip balls? What? This was helpful to you? Brain wakes up in a fucking fever dream, paralyzed in bed. Well, that was nice.
Phew, that was fun. Want to do it again?
What the fuck?
Like, hey, we noticed you've been getting really nihilistic recently.
Yeah, we noticed you've been struggling to sleep. Ready to make that harder?
Notice you've been thinking about Niall Horan a lot lately. No.
Of the wild thornberries.
The wild. Jesus.
Thornberry.
Going on a wild track here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Aaron was then talking about One Direction.
Nigel Thornberry.
Nigel
of the wild
Thornberry.
of the wild thornberries.
What a fucking guy. There's gotta be. What's the meme that he has? He has one, right?
Smashing.
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 Yeah.
Slash slinging?
Slash slinging.
Splash swinging. There was that RA the last name's Sidelinger, and every time like
Yes.
every time my roommate Chance would say her first name, I would just go the hash bringing, the hash slinging. It occasionally got a laugh.
The hash
Occasionally.
bringing.
The slash
God.
slinging.
Another iconic episode.
Great episode. Right, what am I building
Did you-
now?
Did you play the
Had a dream where I
Battle
lost
for
a-
Bikini Bottom Rehydrated?
I did not. I had a dream I lost a Lego Pirate Indiana Jones minifigure, and I searched the world to find it, and I found it in a big storage place full of boxes, and I'm gonna get more nightmares because of you. Sick. I don't really know how that last line played into the rest of that, but cool Lego
I mean-
story.
Cool Lego story. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I had this dream about like Legos, and then I traveled the world to find them in a big storage place, and also I fucked your mother.
Like, oh.
Don't really know how that
Why?
plays into any of it, but like,
Still Xbox 360
okay.
chat.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you have to remember.
oh no.
Oh no.
Nigel Thornberry. What a homie. Wonder what he's doing nowadays.
Probably just vibing.
Probably just vibing.
It's probably just vibing.
You ever wonder like what shows you watched as a kid? God, what kids you watched? Anyway, what shows you watched as a kid that like you never really cared to like follow as a story, but the writers totally did. And you ever wonder like if there was ever a good like conclusion to it? Like for me, it was like
Well,
Hannah Montana. Like I just casually kind of watched the show as a kid, but like it actually had like a dope like heartfelt ending.
I feel like Drake and
Your
Josh may have
obsession
had
with
something
Hannah
going on.
Montana is just
It's
wild.
concerning.
It's a great fucking show.
It's, huh?
It's a great show.
Great fucking show, guys. I feel like Drake and Josh may have had something try to go on. in the
Exactly. I
background.
feel like they had to have done that, but
Like something going on.
I would have
Which
never
one of
followed
them
it.
lost their fucking mind and went bad?
What?
Josh.
Josh
Drake.
lost a shit ton of weight.
Drake.
Drake then. Yeah.
How fucking funny would it be if their names in real life were actually reversed?
Yeah, it's definitely Drake. But I think he's fine now. I think he's back. Like he seems kind of put together again.
He made a really funny vine with like the wipe it down, wipe. That was really good. And he like wiped into one of his characters from the remember the crazy guitar guy that he would play? He wiped
Yeah.
into that. It's really funny. Had to be there kind of moment.
It really took me back to what I
Dude, I mean it's 3 or 4 cars lengths that he gets in that 2 left turn section.
I believe it.
And I can't fucking stand it, I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't care if he did the rest of it well enough to do whatever, but like, fuck, man. Like, that's just... I've never gotten a lap where I'm as fast as him. Not once. And I don't know what to do anymore. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Have you considered hacking? Heard it does wonders for your time.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
set some wild.
So because you kept talking about you crashing, being a dark void, or having a fever dream, and that's why I'm getting nightmares. Hopefully.
No, those are our nightmares. You don't get to have those.
Yeah, you don't get to steal that shit from me. Fuck out of here. The weirdest part is like I'll vividly remember like a dream or something like that, and you think because it's so vivid that you would like dream it again, right?
Yeah.
But it would never come back up again.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, wait, but I've talked about it like a lot, right? Like it's on the recent memories of my mind like a lot. Like why isn't that ever something that like comes up in the dream again? Because like clearly it was important enough to dream once. I don't know. Brain's fucking weird. You guys remember Pinky in the Brain?
Oh, I love Pinky in the Brain.
Pinky in the Brain, brain, brain.
What are we doing today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Okay, didn't actually
Not gonna
remember
finish
anything
that?
from the
Just gonna
show.
throw me under the
No,
fucking
I
bus?
didn't actually remember anything from the show. I just kind of remember that it was the thing. So
Damn it, Spencer.
I'll
Like the
I'll
most
leave you
iconic
at that one.
line. I haven't even watched it. I know that line from it.
That's the most
funny.
iconic line.
I just wanted Aaron to kind of power through on it his own.
Well, I was hoping somebody would pick it up.
He seemed to have it together. God damn it. I was hoping somebody would pick it up.
Were they part of the Animaniacs? Is that where they hid that
Think so.
show?
so.
Oh my god, did you
Yeah.
guys ever watch the Laugh Olympics?
No.
Oh my god. It would only ever come up during like an Olympic season. So like never. But it was just a whole bunch of like the best Hanna-Barbera animated characters, and they were just like doing Olympic events in teams. It was randomly sick as fuck.
Sure they were, Spence.
What?
We all remember that.
What about the wacky races? You ever watch those?
Oh, I remember Wacky Races on Boomerang.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Boomerang? How did
Boomerang. Shout out to
Boomerang
that
not
channel.
survive and Cartoon Network did? It's fine.
Because Cartoon Network is some mafia shit. They've been around for forever, and they always will.
I think Boomerang was owned by Cartoon Network. For some reason, I think that.
But just for like their old shit.
Yeah. Just for like that's how I used to watch Scooby-Doo.
Hell yeah.
Like I watched Scooby-Doo a lot more than I watched SpongeBob growing up.
Really?
Mhm.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I know.
$50.571 flagged. God, that was just fucking terrible. I have to fuck up a lot to figure out what's like the right way to do it. I tell myself.
Sure.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, you know?
It doesn't. No, it doesn't help me sleep at night.
Too late for that.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be encouraging.
God, he just lands so flat. I still think he has springs, Aaron, which I do think is why we have a higher power to weight.
I can see it.
Because it physically doesn't make sense how he's like, even if he doesn't land in that green patch, I still bounce more than him. Like, I don't know.
I did build like a 1983 Porsche, and it's like pretty good S1. I was trying to look through like other Porsches to see like if there are anywhere that are actually good in the game. This one is actually pretty decent. Found a sick paint job for it from when Apple sponsored them.
Okay.
It was a wild racing season.
Okay. You're gonna sleep? Bet.
Back when they were
See you,
still
German.
Apple computers.
Wow, I actually slowed down
Sick.
so quick. I hit both telephone poles on the right and actually
Yeah.
nicked the wall. Didn't get flagged.
Did you watch? Have you watched Up to Speed at all recently?
Probably not.
Aaron? No, not you. I know.
No. Not any of their like recent stuff they drop. I only
They
watch
did-
the stuff that I'm like semi-interested in.
Yeah, they
as
just
far
did one
as,
on.
like, the
No!
by episode.
They did one on RWB,
I
which
hate the.
puts body kits essentially on Porsches. And they were talking about like 1980s air-cooled ones and how this guy started like modifying them in like the 90s. And he goes, they used to be dirt cheap back then. And that like weird audience thing that James does. He goes like, what do you mean by dirt cheap? Like it's a Porsche. And he goes, I mean like $20,000 to $25,000. He goes, we really need to work on your definition of dirt cheap. Yeah, apparently now you can't get one of these like 80s Porsches for less than like $50,000.
What? I hate Porsche.
Yeah. But thank God, I do like the look of them. They have that like
Eh.
Honda Civic hatch light, like the rear taillight is like the whole width of the car. Woo. Clean,
Damn.
clean, clean, clean. I love that look. And they're still air cooled back then.
They're still Aaron cooled back then.
Yeah, that's why that's so good.
Cause like imagine Aaron, but like cool.
Fuck you, dude. That's the straw that breaks me. I should air it, but cool. Fuck you, dude. I'm out. I don't need this shit anymore. Can they go back and like re-release the MR2s, but good?
Forza.
Me. Yeah. For me, please.
Yeah, like Owen's P1, but Aaron's MR2.
Yeah.
I mean, just get cancer, you'd be alright.
Oh, ew.
Preferably terminal.
Christ.
That's just my preference, but
Yeah, I mean, something that'll take me out.
I mean, if you're gonna get cancer,
I'm saying.
how do you think you'll die? I know we asked like, what's the worst way? How do you?
Cancer.
Okay.
I don't see any way I'm not going to. That's the problem.
There's too many ways that Aaron is going to die.
Yeah, unfortunately, science has advanced so much that I don't see it being able to actually take me out. And that's not cancer's fault. That's ours.
Cancer's still trying its hardest.
I'll be whispering to the doctor, please,
Please, God. Please, God. Just let me go.
just say it's terminal. We can both let this go.
I'll still pay you.
I'll still pay you. Fuck that start.
I'll still do the strafe jump to get on top of the plane. No? Alright, that's fine.
You gotta go into a nursing home, you start looking at the ones with the highest mortality rates. Start looking for your own fucked up nurse.
Shit! God, could you imagine being in a nursing home with like record highest fatality rate? Like, what do you have to do
Be
for that?
sick, dude.
Interesting.
You gotta be really shitty.
Take your organs with me.
What is that like a... Honestly, sounds like a fucking Borderlands quote. Not enough car companies are just cool with straight lines. I'm looking at this hood and it looks like a fully straight line, and it's just not.
Turn! I hate that this car can't turn unless it's bouncing.
Yeah, it really does suck at that. Yeah.
Get some time back here. I might even hit my best. Nah, I didn't do as well on the final straight.
So, our Colin and friends.
Oh, no
hitting up
way,
the
I've been going that
Orlando
long.
Theater scene. Went to a mystery theater dinner night with unlimited wine, so that's going well for them.
I hit the critical point of the black rewinds, Aaron.
How long have you been? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
I didn't think you'd been on it that long.
Yeah, apparently at lap 44 already.
So it's just that many rewinds.
Well, no, because it triggers on lap 44 is what it is.
Oh, so it's not by number of rewinds, it's by lap.
It's by lap.
Which is weird. What causes that in the coding?
I don't know. 44 though, apparently.
So you think it's only
Oh
holding
no,
a
that
certain
happened.
window
That
of
didn't happen to
time?
me. Oh wow, no,
45.
it's definitely time put in. How long have you run?
No, because so last night it happened to me as well, and it happened when I was on 45 rewinding back to 44. So same thing as right now. But it
didn't
was
happen
like
till, like, 60.
it was like 43 minutes put in or something like that.
Mine didn't happen till like 60.
It probably depends on the track, because I think on different tracks I've checked before, and I thought it was 50. So I think it is dependent on the track, but I don't know. And this one is 44 to 45.
So you figure it's only holding a certain amount of time, so it really shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it's also just terribly designed. Can we talk about why the fact that I've ran a certain amount of laps fucks up rewinding. Temporary storage.
That'll be part of that next gen difference. You'll have unlimited rewinds.
Go be able to rewind back before I had kids.
There you go.
Boomers just buying this thing in droves.
When did I really flag it there? Bro, the route you take after the 2 L's, 2 left turns is so fucking specific. And during, I guess. Makes me want to die.
You talking about just in general? Or
Yeah,
one that I
well,
take?
the route that you're supposed to take through the 2 left
yeah,
turns is just too specific. Not even enjoyable.
It's pretty exact. There is like a fastest
Yeah,
route.
it's like every other route doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, you don't
if
get
you
to be
didn't do
better.
the right route, you just did it fine.
You don't get to be better on that one.
Yeah. Fuck. Please. 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 Okay, I'll take it.
What happened?
The black rewinds, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me actually go
Oh, I
back.
thought you were like actually about to set a timer or something. I was like, oh shit, what's going on here?
No, I ain't that good. Fuck me in the butt, dude. Still don't know how to take the tractor turn, I'll say it. The first one, I just still kind of sling across it. And cross my fingers. Yeah, the fucking telephone poles to the side do nothing. Oh, well, at least it stayed broken. Not particularly happy about that, but. Bro, I mean, literally just quarter second right there on the 2 left turns.
Because the whole time I thought it was just like the first corner. That was the reason I was like falling behind. No, it's those.
Yeah, because you can stay with them through the first corner.
I always thought like, oh, this lap's bad because I didn't get that one right. It's like, nope.
The animals know what's in store.
Yeah, they do, Spence. Yeah, they do.
What even is this? Solid 9 miles an hour slower off the fucking jump. I really hit that. Holy
Those are
shit.
the best, dude.
Well, it didn't matter. I'd already flagged the
Did I
lap and
indeed?
then had already rewinded before I cared to figure out.
Did I really hit that? Are the best.
You ever just do something like completely fucking batshit like wrong, but you actually save it and just really hope that that's the lap that works? Because you want other people to like see that and be like, wait, am I really supposed to take the lap like that?
Isn't that really the fucking fastest way to do that?
Holy shit, I might do it. It might be this lap. Probably not. Second tractor turn was just 3 miles an hour too slow. Might be new best though. Apparently not. Apparently not a new best. Oh my god, really? It's a 50.7 though. I'll say that much. Whatever. Yeah, I literally threw down a 50.7 after taking the first turn so fucking ridiculously. I literally almost hit the brick house on the right. I think I technically did and just didn't get it flagged. And then just absolutely slung across. And then I came out of the tractor turn like probably 2 cars lengths back and I was like, shit. Fuck. That is coming. I say, don't you, don't you, don't you.
You used to call me on my cell
Heyo,
phone.
maybe follow on with the fam C Brookie.
See, Brookie.
Like a brownie cookie?
I can see it.
That's what Kroger calls their Brookie ice cream. The brownie cookie ice cream.
Sure.
How's it going? It's going high, homie. It's going high.
I'm on the front bumper. I want top hood.
What you up to today, Holmes? That was the most responsibly I've ever taken the first corner. Ah, damn it, I hadn't broken those yet. Can't sleep, it's 3 a.m. here in England. Dude, a lot of people from England watch Forza. Like, a lot more than I expected. I get that it's set in England, but still odd. fuck me. I say, don't you know that it's coming? Oh my god. I can't fucking drive this car. Fuck. It's a pain. I feel that. Oh god, new fun one for you, Aaron. You know how when the rewinds start going black and it doesn't
Keep things broken.
keep things broken? Yeah, or it does keep things broken.
Yeah.
It doesn't just delete them. So when you break a telephone pole, it could just be laying in the road for you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know that. So I ruined a lot of fucking Trueno times. Because the pole would stay broken in the middle of the fucking road. Fucking
Consistency is
garbage, dude.
key.
Yeah, I'm like trying to set a perfect fucking time, and there's just a goddamn telephone pole sitting in the middle of the
In a
fucking road.
D-class Terreno.
Yeah, that does not handle that impact well. If anyone was curious, that comes to a fucking grinding halt.
Your mom came to a grinding halt.
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
okay, good. This does drop down to 659. Build this up because I do actually like this paint job. It's kind of sick.
I just broke both telephone poles that I like to use and then fucked it. So now I don't have them.
And then fucked it.
Dude, existence is pain.
Nice. Sick ref.
Nice.
This thing's actually sick. Matte black.
What was Matt's last name when he invented that color? No.
Not that bad. Not your worst.
I feel like we ran into the same issue earlier with Matt Brown.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find Matt Brown in this game, and Aaron goes, "Oh, like the color."
I fully thought he was talking about like a
A
person,
person
named Matt
named
Brown.
Matt Brown. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. Think he plays Forza much? How many Matt Browns do you think have played a Forza game?
Probably a fair number.
What?
Wait, did you not,
Such
did you not
a-
understand the question? I'm confused.
No, it's just such a. The inquiry itself kind of bothers me at my core.
Okay.
For no particular reason other than it does.
Yeah, I guess
don't
I'm
know.
just confused.
Yeah, I
Why?
don't get it.
Why?
What's the issue here?
Why does it bother you? I guess I'm just trying to. Got a problem with Matt Brown's playing Forza?
I do, absolutely.
Okay.
Generically
Now it's coming. Now it's coming
Fucks.
together.
I'm gonna isolate all of your viewers named Matt Brown.
How many people in the world do you
Please
think are
sit on
named Matt
ages.
Black?
Probably a fair number.
Who would do
It's a
that?
decently common last name, right?
Exactly.
Like an, and you can have this thing making like a shit ton of power in S1.
Why? Why is it the one time I get a disgusting tractor turn? It meant literally. Oh my god, I'm actually unflagged. Wait, what? Fuck me.
Does rewind and flag count as two separate categories?
No, they both just rewind will flag you. I just kind of, there are other things that will also flag you, but if a lap is flagged only because it's rewinded, I like to consider it not valid. Obviously I didn't run it, but like
It's like a
possible.
potential.
Yeah. Because at least I know that all I did was rewind and then I still put in the correct input to get that result. I just
That's
didn't
why
get it in
I
real
always
time.
ask Luke, like if he says, I always ask, did it benefit you?
Yeah. Yeah,
If it
because you
didn't,
also
then,
could
like-
flag it if you just bumped the wall or something.
And if it didn't benefit you, if it actually hurt you, like Luke's time was technically a 50.1 or 50.05
Exactly, 50.858,
flag.
49.858 instead of a 50.002.
Yeah, exactly.
he
But when
lost
he said
a tenth and a half.
50.002 flagged, that
Yeah.
hurt him, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Yeah, so that's still, you know, an impressive time. The animals know what's in store. Thank you. Just being the homie.
Yeah, it's kind of a sick thing. Dude, you can throw the Marlboro logo on anything and it just becomes sick.
With
Because of
cancer.
cancer. Fuck yeah.
Probably why. Probably a big factor, a contributing factor.
Oh, Aaron, you want to know why he comes out of those two left turns better than us?
Why?
Because he is able to full gas it, because he has a lower power to weight. So when he does full gas it, he doesn't actually go sliding off. He
Well, I don't
banks
go
on the
sliding off
curve.
because I tuned my springs up. That's why I think I took it better than you.
No, I go sliding off like, I don't go, maybe you're right, but. We don't have to talk about that.
Well, I'm not. That's all. That's all. You build whatever you're fastest in.
Clearly fastest in this, just can't fucking do it.
Any lap now, it's gonna happen.
Any lap now. It will. You know, it'll be there. You want to bed?
Tired.
Okay.
I'll wake up
Love it.
tomorrow if you want to try golfing.
Yeah, me and Jess going to the range tomorrow, probably.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Saying, dude.
Why?
I don't know.
Want to try to practice or try
Yeah.
to get good?
Missing Texas.
Because I want to get better.
Exactly, just trying to get better. Jess is gonna beat you in golf one day, Aaron.
I almost took that rear wing off, by the way, on that Twins.
What do you mean?
On the Scout.
You do what to the rear ring?
I almost took it off
Oh, really?
because I ended up dropping it down to like 0.
Yeah. Why?
Because it wasn't doing me any good. There were worse wheels I could put on this. Wow. God, those look disgusting. I'm not putting that on. I wonder how much I've hurt myself over the life of this game by just like refusing to put the shittiest wheels on. Or like run the max for your diameter. Because I have a limit of like what I'm willing to run. I'm rebuilding my Mark 1 Transit van, by the way, if you were curious about
Sick.
that. Realized I made a lot of mistakes on that.
You made a lot of mistakes in your life, Aaron.
Thanks, man.
Sure.
Gotta learn from something.
It's where you roast me and say, and it sure as shit ain't gonna be you. Haha.
Nah, that'd just be mean.
That would be mean. Why would you say that?
I don't know. Overcome by rage. You can just casually run the... You can just casually run the racing V8 on the Mark 1 Transit, by the way, if you were curious about that. If you were thinking to yourself, can I run the racing V8 in the Mark 1 Transit?
I
Full weight
was actually.
reduction,
I was wondering.
Drag tires? Yeah, you can. Full
That's
weight
fun.
reduction, drag tires, A class.
Wow.
It does still weigh 3,100 pounds, but it does make 850 horsepower.
Yeah.
If you're willing to sacrifice one of those weight reductions, you could have this thing making 1,000 horsepower. I don't know that I'm willing to.
Someone is.
I think you are.
I probably am,
I'm
yeah.
telling you that that's possible, so that you will do it. We need to just go into a lobby and dominate in Mark 1 transit vans.
He'll die. Do you ever hit a bug and then like see it squirm, and then when you're about to like get it again, it like falls or flies away or something, and then you're just like, yeah, he'll die.
Don't worry, without running the supercharger, I did still get it to 9. Wow, that's dark, by the way. To 954. Fucked up, man. Holy fuck. This thing is absolutely fucking sick, man. This thing's on a shred tires. Wow, you like can't get the ride height out of it. That's so funny.
What is it still?
It's like 12 inches in the front, 13 and a half in the back. That's its problem right there. That's where the problems come in. They could do 0 to 100 in less than 5 seconds. I think one of the only other cars I've ever seen pull that off is the Roadster.
In A-Class?
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to control that thing.
It's got drag tires on it, man.
I don't know. And full weight reduction.
Spring and full weight reduction.
Where you wanna be, don't you know? Got bit by a spider today.
You wanna not tell me that next time?
Yeah.
Alright, it does understeer a lot, but I think we can work that out. It also hauls ass.
You can work that out. Alright, I'll say it. I was to the left of this fucking guy and I bounced and he didn't.
The gods of the Highland Farm Scrambler. Not fair.
I was like in his ghost to his left.
Alright, let's take bets on what time the Mark 1 transit van could put down on Broadway.
You break 48.
Confident. Okay.
Yeah, you can break 48. I mean, you broke 47 in the Roadster, right?
I mean, yeah, the Roadster's way down there, but I mean, this is a fucking Mark 1 transit van.
Yeah, but it's good, right? Like, didn't Mango use it online and yoke everybody?
Yeah, but we were both running with like rally tires and shit on it. This is with the drag tires. It does absolutely can move. Very understeery, but we're gonna work on that.
Can it take a 6.2 liter V8?
Nope, it could take a 5.2 liter V8 though.
Ford. It's a Ford. It's a transit van.
Festival. Did you ever watch that original Contour ad that I sent you?
Yeah.
It's fucking sick, right?
The Contour's the best car in the game, or in the world. God. But I mean, life's just a game. We're just playing in the sand. Wait. Why is this not flagged yet? I'm fucking pissed. Holy shit. What? Don't tell me this is it. This is the worst fucking lap I've run. Oh my god, I'm not about to get it. Oh, I'm pissed. New record though. Barely. 0.741. Aaron, I'm asking you, out of the goodness of my heart, please race against my new Scout Ghost. It's not better than you. I just want you to see it. I'm pissed that it's my new best time with this Scout. Genuinely.
I saw you set a time just then.
Yeah. I'm pissed. Genuinely.
Was it all bad?
It was terrible. It was absolutely atrocious. It was literally me saving the lap the entire lap.
Was it just like the top that was good or something?
I don't know. I just kind of kept being. I didn't even know that the lap wasn't flagged until I was going through the second tractor turn.
It was that bad.
I genuinely thought it was a flagged lap when I was about to go through the tractor turn, and I was like, wait, what? I'm about to race my ghost right now. I'm annoyed, to say the least.
That's fucking hilarious, by the way.
That's
Very
that's
you.
Especially
super
because if I actually had, like, once I realized that it was shitty, if I had, like, actually, like, not realized that and just, like, kept running it really well, I probably could have beaten both mine, yours, and his time all on that lap. And then but I lost, like, whatever, 10th of a second somewhere towards that end. It was terrible. Like, if you don't want to run it yourself, I'm about to run it on stream.
Oh, I'm about to run it.
Okay. You have to fully experience it for yourself.
One second, I gotta use the restroom first though.
Okay. I'm about to be so fucking pissed.
That's how you guys start racing. Just keep it on an edge the entire time.
Like, those
Just
never,
keep it on
those
going.
laps never work. I always am just trying to save it, and then I'll eventually just send it into a wall somewhere because I wasn't expecting to, like, be going that fast through that turn. Oh my god, it didn't die. Probably dead now. If that bug comes back, I'll lose my shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I get a lot of spiders up here, and I have a very calm policy is if they are out of reach, they get to live. But the minute they become within, like, my space, it's instant death. Like, I don't care if you've been here for weeks. Like,
What about
Right,
if they're
I'm
within
back.
Facebook?
What's up?
within what?
Facebook.
What's up?
Within Facebook.
Yeah, instead of MySpace.
Haha.
Fuck is going on?
Are you watching my time?
No, I came into a really weird conversation you guys were having. Figure out why
The
this is
casual murder.
It actually doesn't look that bad, and now I'm kind of annoyed. Okay, definitely looks bad at the end. Oh my god. Once I realized that it still hadn't been
All right,
flagged it.
Dude, you need to build a Mark, please. Like, the second you're done with whatever that is, please build a Mark 1 Transit. It's so funny. I didn't realize how fucking good it could be with the Racing V8. Like, what the fuck is this doing in this game?
Mark 1 Transit.
Yeah, what the fuck is it doing?
Actually, you better race it on Highland.
No, I have drags on it.
I mean, you better race it on Highland.
No, I'm just driving into it because I put a 5 in this thing. Oh, fuck, I'm on the side of a mountain. Oh no, it's going rolling. Oh no, it saved it. We're fine. Trying to do online at some point? Like, any championship or something?
I don't know. Let's see.
Or are you just gonna vibe on this the rest of the night?
Really want to get this time, but
I know, no.
it can't
There's
take
always
that
tomorrow
much
morning.
longer.
Oh, but you're doing golfing. That's fair. I might go to the range then. I think there's a range kind of near me. It's been raining the past 2 mornings though.
Lame. Did you just move back to Atlanta already? What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I am. I'm choked on it. Alright, change rival. Fangio rocks. I didn't realize how close I was to breaking .7.
Yeah.
I just kind of beat yours and went, enough, and then just like literally canceled out. I was so pissed off at it. I did not enjoy setting that time. I'll tell you that. None of that was
I believe
fun.
it. Dude, when you see how so for the first half of the lap, it's like, okay, like I can see why that was odd that he made it this far this well. And when you see the end of it, it doesn't even make sense. I'm just slinging.
Must be. Fuck, I hate seeing this thing now. Why isn't this my Mark 1 Transit van? Also, it's about time someone found the vehicle that can take like these kind of tires that is actually dominant.
Yeah. You watching it now?
No, I was going through the tune. And I forgot when I set my rear bias to. Remember when I said 70?
69.
Yeah, 69%. Because I was so fucking pissed off in this car. I was just like tuning it to 70 with what's the fucking point anyways? Tuned it to 69.
Dude, if only your time was 50.69.
Also, big news by the way that I
Okay.
discovered. On deceleration.
You're pregnant?
Whoa, no. No. On deceleration, you know how I have ABS on?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know how sometimes in certain cars, when I brake, it'll do like the chirping black mark instead of a solid black mark?
Yeah.
That is because I have the differential in the deceleration set to like 15% or 50% or whatever the game had it set to, which means the two different wheels can go at different speeds,
Yeah.
which means that one can lock up while the other's rolling and doing the braking still. If you set them both to 0, 0, when I lock up the brakes, it locks up all four at the same time. And there isn't any trade-off of which one's locking up and which one's rolling.
Okay.
Because it locks the diff together. So if one's locked, they're all locked up front or in the back.
What's the benefit though to the 100 and the 0?
For you, your brakes are all fully efficient.
Ah.
For me, none. It's bad. It's really bad. Because the minute one of them locks up, all four lock. And then it just like skids forward.
But
And I
yours
didn't
don't
realize
lock because you have ABS off. Oh no, they
But
still
they
lock.
do.
You could just turn.
One can rotate unless you do 0%. I was wondering why my brakes are so shitty. I was driving this Miata for like B-class Broadway Village Scramble.
Okay, of course you were.
And,
Yeah.
well, and I had just finished a tune on it. And when on that tune, I tuned it to 100 and 0. And I was just braking and all four would lock and it would just go in a straight line. But then when I tuned it to like 10%, one could at least rotate different than the other, slightly.
Yeah.
It didn't help a ton. There was a difference.
Yeah. Huh.
And the reason you would never notice it on any of the standard cars or even, you know, without... God, you sling that first one kind of though. You go wide a bit.
Do you see me go completely horizontal immediately?
Yeah, so this is... I'm gonna lose you very quickly here.
Okay.
Because it's the first lap and I'm starting from still, so
Oh.
you're a good bit ahead. Wow, you're like not any... Wow, you are fucking all over the track.
I'm saying.
This was your time.
That's my 50.7.
Well, I guess it just proves it doesn't need to be fucking perfect. It can actually be catastrophically bad
I'm
if you just
saying.
take the top corner correct. Also, yeah, you were right, by the way. I didn't realize what you Luke meant by going right
At
at
the
the
start.
second tractor.
Oh. Wait.
I didn't realize you guys meant go right.
What do you mean?
You guys go up to that, like, tree up there.
Oh, let me rewind to figure out what tree you're talking about.
The second tractor,
Yeah.
you guys aren't on the dirt before diving into the corner.
Oh, that tree. I literally just saw the tree. Yeah, no, literally go way right and come straight across and keep all
So
your
as
speed.
weird as your route was, it didn't actually go that poorly
I know.
on the first tractor.
Honestly, the first tractor was probably the best part of the whole time.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean,
when I started to get mad because I actually took that one correct and it like kind of brought me back a little bit on him.
All right, you sucked me back in. Oh fuck! I hit a wall. The biggest annoying part for me, like what had me so pissed off running this, was just that the first corner had that much potential to just ruin your fucking lap.
And it's not. It is
I
at the end of the
have
day
never done
as
it
much
well.
as any other corner, but that is a lot.
But it's a hard one to start in. It's a hard one on its own.
It's hard knowing that you're fucking it immediately.
Yeah, you see the person just leave like more than a car like ahead of you, you just go.
And you
"Well."
can't let yourself have 3 cars lengths on him, right? Mentally,
Yeah.
you can't.
Well, I mean, because that's basically just going into the lap saying, all right, I'm giving that person that much.
Yeah,
of a
I'm giving that
handicap.
person a 1/10 of a second, and you're fighting for a 1/10 of a second. So it's like, no, I'm not doing that.
No. Yeah, exactly. But that means that you run it 800 times in a row.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't seem to gain that much time on me on that back straight, by the way.
Yeah, that
Just-
one I ran terrible. Do you see how I run it? I literally go out between those 2 right walls.
I thought, like, I mean, that's what he does.
The way I ran the back straight was the worst part of the lap. I went and slung left of the checkpoint that you have to come back for, and as a result, I go between the 2 right walls. No, you don't want to go between the 2 right walls because you bounce too much, and you don't have your wheels on the ground accelerating.
I have gotten, like, too good at this thing. I just had, like, a 51 flat on my second flying lap. I've gotten, like, too consistent at this track.
All right, I'm headed out. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
So yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, so as much as you hate how you ran those 2 lefts, that's normally how I accidentally run it.
I know, me too. But that was why I was so annoyed when it like worked, and then I was like,
And
then I ran the tractor and it
I know.
worked, and I was like, why? I was like, there's no way this is the one that gets saved. This looks terrible.
Yeah, just being able to come out and then on the 3rd lap run a 51 flat.
Yeah, no, I mean it is a blast.
Way too consistent.
It is a
That's-
blast.
Alright. Oh, it's not. No, it's not fun.
It's fun if you're good.
Oh, dude. No, I was saying fuck 'cause I fucked up the first corner. I'm literally just rewinding the first corner like 1,000 fucking times again.
Are you really running it as a time trial again?
Kind of. Well, I realized I came very fucking close on the 3rd flying lap because I was like, if anything, all it does is it shows me which corners you actually do better than me
Yeah.
because you were able to make up all that time.
Frankly, which ones don't matter.
Yeah.
Like you literally just shove the entire time up your ass and get away with it.
Alright, I did not do the corner after the 2 L's correctly. By that I mean I threw myself into a fucking wall because I went too wide on the second of the 2 L's. Classic. Okay, that's what it is. You finally did. For you,
Yeah.
you did the second tractor correct.
Kinda.
You did it how I always do it. You didn't do the top of the hill after it correct,
Yeah.
but you lose. I don't think you realize how much time you've been losing on your time from the way you took it. You actually lost a fair amount of time on it. You drift slightly
Yeah.
on the time you had originally set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just dead ass don't need to hit the checkpoint on the second L. Like, not even close.
Yeah. Okay, so you're also calling it second L, even though there's nothing really. It's a turn, I guess, so it's that L about
Yeah.
it, but it's just because it's left. I don't know why my mind is triggering it like that, but
Well, that's what that's kind of why I'm saying it, is because that's how you're saying it.
I think I did accidentally call them L's once, but my mind is consciously thinking it every single time. I just keep saying left.
Wait, you're saying you casually cross the line at like 142 normally?
I go off the jump at 147 and cross the line, yeah, like 142-ish, something like that.
Holy shit. Okay, well, maybe I just did that one badly, but I'm gonna have to relook at that in a second. That is not what. Off you. Second left.
Yeah.
Full bump. Classic.
Ah, I turned too far in before the tractor and almost hit it. Had to veer out and flag the lap.
All right, yeah, okay, I do cross at like 142. I got really worried because one of the laps I just crossed to like 139. I went, what the fuck?
Yeah, because that's big.
And I was like, if I've been always running it that slowly?
What do you go off
That
the
doesn't even
jump
make
at? Because
sense.
I hardly like to count what I cross the line at.
145.
Okay, yeah. More consistently on 145, but I have gone off at 147. Really? But you do have to go way right on the second tractor.
Mm-hmm. That's how you took it for the longest time.
What I love is when someone sets a time trial and we just, like, sets a ghost or whatever, and we just assume that that ghost is how that person normally does it, when quite literally it isn't.
Yeah.
Because that was their best time.
What's annoying is like you are faster at the top of the hill than you were in the time that I faced you.
Yeah.
So where I normally make up
Yeah.
time on you,
Uh-huh.
I have to like just be as good as you. So I can no longer believe in a lap if I'm not faster than you going into it. This is like, nope, not gonna matter. I mean, I'm not gonna catch him on it.
Yeah, that was the worst when I started going against yours instead of his. Was like we have the same power to weight, so there's a lot of times when I just wouldn't catch.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, you do.
I'm like genuinely happy where I am, but it is fun to do it.
It's a really great challenge because I don't feel like much of it is really that unfair. Like it is, especially now that I've run it. I mean, probably 300 laps.
So as much as you don't think you take that L correctly, you carry a lot of fucking speed into it.
Yeah, I don't know why or how, but yeah. I know I didn't take the start correctly. It just kind of worked. I literally was sideways.
You take the second tractor. That's what it is.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Think about follow one with fan puppy.
Yeah, you take the second tractor so well. That's the difference right there. And the rest of it, you're really bad through the first corner, and I know that because I'm able to stick with it. And I'm never good through the first corner.
Here we go.
Did you do it?
Oh, you can't see it.
You did it, I'm guessing.
Just look.
I'm not, dude, I'm doing a fucking, just say the damn time.
I broke my time by
Nice.
1/1000th of a second.
Hey, you know, it still counts. Dude, I didn't realize, by the way, earlier I was racing the Miata on that village scramble.
Mm-hmm.
I lost by like 20 thou to the guy in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
That is the length of like the Miata's, half of the Miata's hood. That's how little time that is.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were overlapping.
Because what speed were you going across the line? Quick maths.
Probably like 130,
130.
140, I think.
Which 130, and then that's miles per hour. So probably we're gonna want to do like meters per second, right? Miles per hour. So divided by 3,600, it's miles per second times 1610. So you're going about 58 meters a second. So yeah, so 20 thou, which is what, a 50th of a second?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's about a little over a meter.
Wow. Yeah. When you put it that way, it's like,
Oh god. You gotta think on this one, right? So I'm 140 miles an hour, and you gotta divide 3,600 times 1610, and divide by 1,000. Oh my god. I beat this time, Aaron. This 1/1000th of a second. I was ahead of the car by approximately 6 centimeters.
sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the game does not have that fidelity in tracking.
Oh, no. It doesn't have the frame rate to have that kind of fidelity or tracking. I mean, you gotta think if it updates the game. I mean, I'm running 78 FPS. So if it updates the game every 78th of a second, right?
So I always leave the jump pretty much facing the same direction, which is that leading to the tractor one, which is at the right of the two balloons. I know that doesn't mean anything right now, but when you load it back up, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
And occasionally, that will just take me super fucking far into the wall on the other side, and occasionally, not at all.
It probably
Like
just depends on how much you break, I guess.
No, it's just the landing of the jump. Just either I'm gonna soar. Dude, you somehow up the hill. We carry the same speed everywhere else, but somehow up the hill after that second tractor turn.
Dude, I'm telling you, just have to point your car and go straight. Like what you taught me at the top of the hill on Ambleside.
Yeah.
You just gotta get your wheels going straight again, and you'll get full traction and you'll be going again. But if you're still trying to drift to, realign yourself, then you're just killing time. The earlier you can just get yourself in a straight line pointing the correct direction, the earlier you're just absolutely hauling up that hill. It means so much, because it means the rest of the race, the rest of the lap comes out of that. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna get a snack.
Okay.
Oh my, 2 viewers. Yikes. throw it down. How are you still? All right, you're dead now. I am confirmed. No fucking way you're in one piece. If your brother is still here alive and walking around and about to piss me off, I'll kill myself. There's no way, like, we left doors open like that. I have no idea. Oh, dude, nothing quite like throwing your leg up on your knee and stretching your leg after a long fucking day.
Sure. Yeah.
What? Okay.
I don't do that. It's not a stretch I do, really.
You don't like crossing your legs, but instead of putting the leg all the way across, you just like rest your ankle on your knee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
That
not
and
like
then
as
just
a
like
stretch.
well, but like and then just like lean forward. Try it. Just throw your leg up and just like lean forward. Oh, you know, like stretches like right under your butt.
Okay. That's what you're saying now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, had to pocket that time.
Hey, it's a better one, you know? What, are you gonna throw that away? Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I launch myself at that second balloon, there's some ridge somewhere,
That like bounces you the wrong way.
and it just sends me into the fucking wall.
Oh, I'm ahead of KURU now.
Poor guy.
I guess I was last night as well, but
Yeah. Don't think he really overtook anyone with this new one.
yeah, I've pocketed 2 better times and took off a total of 31 thou. But hey,
Nice.
you know, I just keep taking off 31 thou a day.
You set the last one at 2 a.m. last night.
Yeah, exactly. I did send that message to you a little late, but
Rude.
I got it pretty late. Sorry, I didn't text you immediately with jumping joy.
The good news.
What's the good word?
Gotta take that back a little bit further.
What's the good word? Tech is an institute.
What? That was a theme song you guys had?
No, I just thought of it on the spot. The theme song though is what's the good word? To hell with Georgia. Yeah, but like
Nice.
Georgia doesn't really care. So.
Yeah, Georgia doesn't really give a shit.
And also, fuck tech. So like,
Also, Tech also doesn't give a shit. So, like, the whole rivalry doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore, I guess.
uh-huh.
Maybe it did at one point.
Back when Calvin Johnson went there.
Yeah, exactly.
Still definitely the oddest, like, alumni.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
when I think of tech, especially if it was like sports, like I would be surprised if you told me like Phil Mickelson went there or something like
Yeah, that makes sense. And in
But,
fact,
like-
you guys did get one.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Got
remember
one
who.
pro golfer. I said a 58. Wow, I just said a 50.849, which
Would have been better.
would have been enough to beat my Punk.
Yep, it would have been 1/1000th good.
In the 20 laps I've run like several 51.1s,
Mm-hmm.
a couple 50.9s, and that.
Well, I've ran 3 50.7s since last night. But, you know.
Yeah, as much as you don't like the route you took through the 2 L's and the following corner, you
Yeah. You
don't
can get my new
come
time if
out
you want.
of it. You don't come. I think I'm good.
Well, so you would actually get a better idea of what I really do consistently rather than just that one random time that I hate.
There.
You're calling me. I don't give a shit, but
I'm gonna
both,
grab it, yeah.
both that one and the next one are worse than your current one, so.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take this rear ring off.
Doesn't it give you points back?
Nope, it gives me reduced drag.
Doesn't give you points back?
Oh, no, it...
PI?
Yeah, I mean, it probably will, but I'll just take it out as something else.
Okay. See, I don't think
But
that's
I mean,
worth it.
I already like my time, so...
It's fair, so I just fucking around, I guess.
But we do know from the Roadster, that's a big difference up to 150 miles an hour. Wing, no wing.
I mean, yeah, on drags.
But I mean... Yeah, but, I mean, still the same... Like, the drag is still the same. Both cars...
Yeah, but I
both
imagine
take
it,
long,
it means
like,
different if you're bouncing and things like that, right? Like,
I mean... Yeah, I mean, that'll affect it in its own way, but the drag's still there. Like, you're not... Just because you're bouncing doesn't mean the drag just, like, went away or something.
yeah, but
There are other factors that complicate the equation more than just, like drag.
What's up,
like,
Tank?
The Roadster makes it very obvious because there's no other factors.
yeah,
that
nothing
hurt
else
it.
really slows it down.
Yeah, but, like, the drag's still there for this. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't give me points back. I'm doing it right now, but wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those. Yeah, it's the same points.
Same exact, like you were capped out on your build.
Oh, no, I'm at 799, of course.
Okay.
Ooh, I got another 9 pounds out of it. Ooh. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you know I ran a 799 on this shit. Get out of here with that.
I hate you so much.
So that means not only is a scout up there, it's a scout that wasn't fully built.
I love it because it means maybe 10 pounds, which is maybe 0.1%.
It's not enough to ever matter, but I love it as a recurring
Exactly.
joke.
Because people would love to think that it matters, right? Because at
Like,
some
wow,
point
this guy
it
didn't
would.
even fucking build it correctly. Yeah, on one of these cars, that would be the difference between a centrifugal supercharger and not on drag tires and like a standard car. On one of these cars, that's the difference, right? What final drive are you running?
Top speed's 163, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna tune to that because you are 100% faster than me up to that
So
jump.
yes, because I want to actually tune it down because
So
I
you're
don't,
running like
I don't
a
at all.
375. No, you're not that high. You're like a 365.
3.6.
That's it. I'm tuning it right. Yeah, that's 160 flat. Is 3.6.
Okay,
So
I
we're
mean,
actually really
you've got
close. I
you've
was
got a little
running
different tune, but yeah.
I was running a 349.
What I will say
on
though,
that
so I
one.
want to up the final drive because I don't use the full 163, obviously.
I'm gonna try to run a 375.
But
which is
I
a
want to
155
lower it for
line.
the sake of my fourth gear. Or no, sorry, yeah, lower the final drive for a higher top speed. I want to lower it for the sake of my fourth gear. I do want my fourth gear to be like 1 mile an hour higher, but I don't want to,
So hopefully by doing this, I've eclipsed that number, and now I'll be in 5th early. So instead of wanting to hang in 4th, I'll just go up. Really, this is all a test to see if I get a little bit off.
Yeah, what I would recommend a fourth gear that comfortably goes 122, and by the time you're going 125, you really should be up in 5th. Mine's
7,
just
4. Oh, I love seeing that. I don't like racing you though, if I can be honest, because I could beat that reasonably and still lose to mine.
yeah.
So I think I am gonna run the Scout Man again.
Okay, it's
Ghost
40 thou.
You just beat it by 1,000. I don't want to hear it.
I've actually beat it twice by less than the 40 thou between
Exactly.
us.
Yes. And I only beat it by less than double that. Like it's
Yeah.
a tight number,
Yeah, that's fair.
which means combined we've eclipsed each other 3 times at less than 1/10 of a second,
Oh yeah.
basically. Which is how we traded places on Broadway for a while.
Oh yeah.
Because that's all I'm capable of doing. So it's up to you
I don't
to
know if I ever
match.
did. I ever get you on? I don't think I got you on Broadway. I think you still have A class on there.
We did. I do now.
Yeah.
But when we were first trading,
Yeah.
that was the difference. Is like, I think I passed you by like 5, and then you passed me by like 10 now.
Yeah.
Here, let's see how fucking tweaky this thing is. Like, no weight over the rear.
Dude, she
no
tweaking, ho.
downforce.
Dude, I'm telling you, remove the rear whole cap.
Dude, it costs 6 points.
Holy shit.
I was looking at it. Have you ever missed that checkpoint on the inside? Because I just did.
The first one?
The tractor. I just went in between the tractor and the marker.
Oh, the first of the two on the tractor turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have actually done that.
It's a tight number.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't actually bode well for a good route anyway.
No. God, he's so quick through the first checkpoint. I forget just how, like, fucking fast he is through that. I'm just gonna go through and break all these fucking fences on even the weird places that I normally don't go, because one of these laps, I'm gonna fucking want those broken.
Yep.
As your lap just proved.
And apparently it's not that bad.
No. Also, at me, the fact that if you break the tree on the far right in the second tractor turn, that stays broken, but if you break the fences, those stay there.
Yeah. You know.
Pardon? What the f is going on there, game?
Alright, so I got a car's length going into the 2 lefts. He now has a car's length on me. And 2. Probably 3. Dude, it is ridiculous how well he took that. None of our times, I've just logged 3 of them. You've logged, I guess, only 1 so far. None of our times have done any segment as good as he does those 2 lefts.
Yeah, I would say your top of the hill is pretty fucking quick.
The final stretch, you're saying?
Yeah, you're hauling ass up there. And we know he's not that quick there.
Fuck me.
I think the reason we like going so far right, by the way, on the first corner is because even if you over brake, you could save it by just turning it into a corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could just like kind of re-accelerate and not have to worry about
you're
the
in
angle.
a corner then. Whereas if you start out on the inside and you brake too early, you have to just wait
Yeah.
until you're through the corner.
Yeah.
I can get back on the gas.
Mm-hmm.
Hadn't broken this fence yet. That's my bad. Also, yeah, the corner after it, where if you break the fences, stays broken.
But the tire will stay there on the tractor turn.
Yeah. I'm talking about
I know, yeah.
after the second tractor turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Those somehow
I was
stay
just
broken.
at the tractor
Yeah,
hitting
yeah,
the
yeah.
wheel at that time. That was not good. No, apparently it wasn't terrible.
Alright, I need to open up this sway bars situation again. It's definitely like under your city right now. Just wild because I have no rear arrow on right now. So nothing like planting the rear of the car down.
Oh, imagine.
Ugh. I need to do laundry tomorrow.
Yeah, you do.
No, really. It's bad.
How bad?
Necessary.
Okay.
I haven't been, like, double dipping yet.
Okay.
But, like, yeah, it's time to do some laundry. Man, I do not know how you're 147 by the time you hit that hill. That is insane.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're 147 there?
Multiple times I've hit 146. That's a fact. And on my probably best 5 to 10% of them, yeah, I'll hit 147. I'll hit 147 on it about as much as I was ahead of you coming out of those first couple segments. Actually, about as much as I can. I go 147 more than I can beat this guy through 2 checkpoints.
That's insane that you do that. 147 is hauling ass.
Yeah.
Problem is I don't have a keying point as I'm crossing over the hill for where to turn in.
Before the second tractor, you're saying? Or at?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing 141 at it. Like, best case, I'm doing basically 141 there. I've done that several times at the jump.
Yeah. 141 best case?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Pretty consistently.
I thought you were saying 145 earlier.
It was 140 like 3 or something then.
Okay.
And I couldn't really read it that clearly, so I thought
Yeah.
it was 145. Now I'm seeing it show up consistently. It's not that. Which is wild because I'm running a more aggressive final drive, no rear arrow.
Yeah, the no rear arrow does surprise me about that. But
See,
frankly,
man,
based on the logic that I'm coming up with and the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, it's to keep my tires on the ground going in a straight line. So if the rear arrow is keeping my tires on the ground and I'm keeping them in a straight line, then I mean, it's not that surprising. Like, so I'm doing a pretty bad one here. Let me see what I can jump at. Yeah, jump at 145. It's actually at 145, 146. I came out of the tractor terribly, but I ran the top segment really well, apparently. Hitting, like, no bumps. And I hit, like, 145, 146. I think I had seen 146, but technically I had a small bump before the big jump, and so it, like, lowered down to 144 or whatever. Oh. Yeah, pretty consistent 145 on that hill, on that jump.
Wow, yeah, not even close. That was like 139.
I'm sure it's just power to weight.
I thought we had like pretty much run the same build on this one now.
What's your power and what's your weight, or?
I don't know anymore.
Because I remember my power to weight is
27. I'm 27, 80 pounds. I know that.
Alright, so you weigh a little less than me. So I think 17 pounds less. It might be just that top speed. In fact, I might.
I tuned mine down.
I know. But because I can go 163, it might be opening up easier on that top end.
Sure.
I mean, fuck if I know. 145 is pretty close to 160. Especially when you're bumping with no traction.
Alright, it just did 144 off of it. Yeah, 144 off of it.
What do you go off the jump before the tractor at?
Oh god, help me, I don't know that.
Feel free to check when you get a chance.
I mean, yeah.
A good one for me is like 136 there. A bad one's like 131.
Yeah, it looks about right from me.
Okay. Then it's probably that's probably that top gear. I mean, if we're able to, if the 130s are the same for us,
Run it.
it could be.
'Cause I just got 145.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, that's what I was telling you the last lap.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you said 144, but yeah. So I am starting to realize 147 may be more rare than I'm thinking, but 146 is more common than I was thinking. I'm able to hit 146 almost every time. Okay, that was bad. I did like 143. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh, it needed to be turning still. Dude, that tractor turn kills me.
I thought that used to be like your anchor.
It was always the one that I just kind of did. Right? Like it wasn't ever my like go-to, but I also never really knew what I was doing. I just happened.
You overthinking it now or something?
I don't know, maybe. Oh, fucking Christ. You ever roll this thing on the top of the hills? On like at the finish?
No.
Okay.
But I know what you're talking about. I've gone up on two wheels several times.
The second to last checkpoint?
Yep.
I've rolled it like 3 times.
I've never rolled it.
Bro. Fuck. Where are these bugs coming from? Bro. Perfect. Odd. There we go. Cool. 50.6 flat.
Nice. Flags.
No, straight.
That's shocking.
Yeah, I came out of the second tractor and came at it like 110 miles an hour, just like you need to do, straight line over the top of the hill.
God, you are way too vigilant with your mile per hours. You really need to focus on the road more. Like, you could ask me right now, where do I leave a jump at? I couldn't tell you. No
yeah.
clue. I could barely tell you what gear I'm in.
I know that first turn, I go as low as 60.
How?
That one I don't really, that one I don't necessarily need to know.
information?
I kind of accidentally figured that one out. And then I know my mile per hour, like through like the 2 left turns back to the right before the jump. It's not particularly important. That's because I want to know specifically when to switch into the next gear, and I know I want to switch into the next gear at 125 basically, and so I want to hit 125 at specific points. But yeah, I do also know that I go off that jump at like 131 if it's bad, 136 if it's great. And then I know I go as low as 80 around the tractor. And then I try to keep at least 104 around the second tractor, but really you need like 108, 109 around the second tractor. It's just really hard to do that. And then I know that I gear up again at 125 at a specific point on that final stretch. And then do the final jump at like 145. Yeah, I don't know. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with like you pointing towards something. It's me with like my
I
mouse.
only tell you that. I don't focus on it really. It's only when I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh, huh.
That I look back at how I take it.
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, that's,
I did it.
That's not even in your field of view. You have to look away from the road. That's what's so concerning about it.
Why aren't you looking where you're driving?
Yeah, like it's no wonder you keep having to rewind every corner. You're looking at your miles per hour the whole time.
Oh god.
I didn't know you spent 90. I didn't know you looked at that at all.
Yeah, I look at it a fair amount.
That's so weird.
The biggest thing, honestly,
Do you don't shift by sound?
I do shift by sound, but not. I mean, not when I'm going for 50,000 seconds. When I'm going for like.
That would be exactly why I would say.
Well, no, because so when it comes to a race, always sound. I couldn't tell you how fast any of my cars go when I'm actually just racing online. When it comes to a time trial, though, there is just a right way to run the track. A better way than what I'm currently doing. And so I'd like to think that if I lock in certain things that are correct, which could be certain angles into certain turns or whatever, in my case, it's a lot easier to just remember, all right, well, when I go over this jump, I need to be, you know, whether it's a jump or a bump or whatever, I need to be going 125 because when I do that, I need to be gearing up to the next gear. If I'm not doing that, the lap's not good. Is the way I think about it. I really want to send a screenshot of this leaderboard to Ghostmad and just tell him he's a fucking legend.
See, I don't know how you did it, man.
Be like, dude, that was possibly the hardest time trial I've ever had to grind for. I'll say it. There's a good chance that was harder than the Horizon 3 time trial.
I can see it.
And it's still only 50.6. Like, it's good, but like, I ran that sub 50.3 flagged. Like, there is, in theory, time left on the table here. Oh, man. All right. I could probably do these little weekly challenges I haven't done yet. And then whenever I finish them, you want to try and go online, or you want to keep banging that out, or is it stressful?
Oh, no, God, no.
I was thinking that. I didn't know how to word it, saying that you weren't going to want to keep doing it. Because, if you wanted to keep doing it, I didn't want to offend you. But I just wasn't sure.
Oh, God, no. There's nothing I'd rather do less right now
than what I'm currently doing.
Time trial.
Oh, man.
Where the points don't matter, the entrances don't matter, spring rates don't matter. This car's just gonna do its thing. And you're just gonna try your best to get it through it.
You just gotta caress it a little bit first. Just a little, you see a little license plate in the bottom left. You just gotta give it a little kiss. Just a light little kiss. All right, Lotus 311. Have you done these? You care to ever drive a Lotus 311?
No, I haven't done that yet.
It's not important at all. I've already gotten 80% on the week, and I was considering not doing them, but I don't want to just immediately pull you off that. I do want to see what you can pull, because I imagine you are close to something. I mean, you're at least 50.7 close. So, I mean, if you hopped off right now, I would just go online instead of doing these, but I figure I'll...
Yeah, I'm hopping off.
Fuck.
If that's your choice, yeah, I'm out. I hate this thing.
I do want to build this Lotus 311 first, though.
Yeah. I called that you would have it. Then, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I was going to make sure I did. I really, really wanted to be the fastest scout.
Determination or talent that got you there, or
what
a combination?
I will say...
I didn't know.
What I will say, if I never got that flagged 50.2, I probably wouldn't have really, done it long enough to see any of my flagged 50.5s and 50.6s. And I don't know if I would have kept going for them, honestly. Probably would have stopped.
Yeah, this is so wild to me. You take off so many just chunks of time. It scares me what the most of your
too bad, because I did do three in a row that were all close.
Watch you run Rivals all that much.
Yeah, because we're always doing it together.
Yeah. Luke, tell you, I set a top 10 time on B Edinburgh circuit.
Nice.
In 10 laps.
What?
Yeah. Well, because I already had the car built. And it's the best car in the game. It's the Renault 5 Turbo Forza Edition. Which just
yeah,
and that was also the track I had run the D-Class Trueno on.
Oh,
for monthly Rivals.
So you already had the car and you already knew the track.
And I already had the car based on that handling, basically.
Yeah.
Because the Trueno handles it about the same way, because it's just going so much slower.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Sick.
It's literally because I was just looking through Rivals up there. And I was like, do I have a car for any of these already built that I could just hop in? And I saw that one, I went, well, I mean, I've got that one built. I can hop in that. And, I beat Mango's time in a few laps. But then again, he hadn't really put much effort into that one.
Yeah, it was probably still manual
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, huh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's Mango, so no matter how bad it was still good.
Yeah, honestly.
I was like, Luke, will you check the Rivals to see how close I am to top 10? He was like, yeah, right. This is the top 10. I was like, oh, sick. I'm there. Okay. And I just quit out of it.
Sick. I'm there.
What did I end up running on it? Let's see. Oh, it's not letting me check that rival. Okay. Let's try that one. Back out.
Yeah, don't you know?
Check this one again. Yeah, I'm 9th place.
Wow.
On it. Oh, I'm also not 9th place. I am also 8th because I'm also 7th because there's one person who shaved a second off second place.
Duh. Like what?
Yeah, and then there's another person who is literally a level 1 who is 7th. Credit to him though, he actually came up with a reasonable cheat. I mean, his is dead middle of the top 10. But
It probably wasn't. It probably was first place like a year ago.
No, he's a level 1, not prestige.
No, I know, but I'm saying that was probably the best time like a year ago.
By like a second a year ago, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'm 7th. Okay. This game, dude.
This game.
Fuck this game.
So
Because the first, both of them actually had the right car, which is, good on them. Wow. 5th place is the Abarth 695. Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it could do anything?
Don't you know?
I do want to run this at one point. The A-Class one is a 340R or Caterham R500.
Yeah. Oh, A-Class? Dude, that Caterham is so nice.
In A-Class, it's so fun.
It's a blast, honestly.
It's just manageable, pretty slow.
It has exactly the top speed that it needs and no more.
I'm still top 100, by the way, on monthly rivals. And we're at 170,000 people.
Nice.
Pretty sick.
That is pretty sick. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do
I'm
this.
95th too, so I left a buffer in case you or Luke decided to really push for it.
There you go.
So I'm not kicked out of it.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? What? Spence? What are you laughing at? Yeah.
Don't you know? Oh man.
Fuck the songs in this game.
Fuck the fact that there's like 2 of them.
The animals know
What's in store?
Can you imagine how rough off America would be if the animals didn't know what was in store?
Dude, we'd be fucked.
We'd be fucked if they didn't know what was in store. I like to think if you didn't play any song that we all listen to like that many times and just one line out of it, we'd meme it as much as we do these. Cause I can't help myself, dude. I just mock it all the time.
Could you imagine if the animals didn't know what's in store? Holy shit, wow. Good stuff, good stuff.
Good stuff, good stuff.
The animals know what's in store. Do-do, 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 do-do. Alright, well, I got this Lotus tuned up. It's a little odd. It's a little oddball.
Okay. Yeah, it is a weird one.
I ended up going with drag slicks because it bought points back and I still have 1.09 lateral Gs. And it says it only goes 192. So it's like, not good for S1.
Okay. Sure.
But like, I'm wondering what this tuning will allow me to do. I'm hoping a lot because it needs it a lot. It doesn't. It doesn't really give me a lot to work with here. It's just kind of 192 top speed. 91.2. You good?
Dude, my Torino in A-Class is so fucking fun, by the way. It's such a vibe.
Why do you have a
loading
Torino in
into that.
A-Class?
Because I have 2 Torinos.
I got 2 Torinos.
And one of the Torino A-Class runs the 6.2.
You have one for the plug and one for the load?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It has the 6.2 centrifugal, 2 weight reductions,
Of course.
drag tires.
Duh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It fucking moves, dude. And also it has that vibe paint job from Borderlands, basically.
Nice, nice. Wait,
I would
from
build like a standard.
Borderlands?
The one that looks like a Borderlands paint job that I sent you and Luke.
I don't remember if I seen it, but I don't remember right now.
Yeah, I'll show it to you if we hop online.
Yeah.
If we get an A1, that's all I run.
Unless you're running an international scout.
Yeah, I mean, obvi.
Hobby, bro. Don't you know?
Don't you know? God, that Marlboro paint job on that 944 Turbo looks sick.
All right.
I did that one myself, and it looks. I like it. That one a lot.
Here we go.
Seeing if there's anything else I want to build very quick.
189 point. I'm just about done. I'm literally naming it.
Okay.
Drag tires, and I did stock engine, didn't I? Sick, bro. Haha. All right. The animals know what's in
And you're
store.
back to a standard schedule, right?
Yeah.
Sick. I guess that's why you're going to the range. Yeah, I should go to the range. I haven't been out like.
Hey, you probably suck at golf right now.
No, I'm. Nah. I had a bad couple of weeks on it, but just like it's so weird because I feel like it's just. I'm right on the edge. Like my swing doesn't feel off. It doesn't feel like shit's just showing up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's just. I think I need new golf cleats for sure.
Okay, so what's the point in that? I don't use golf cleats.
Like on my swing,
Yeah.
I put a lot of weight into that back foot, and if it
Right
slides,
or left foot?
right.
Okay.
So if it slides on me while I'm trusting it, basically, I can block a shot right or something
Okay.
because my foot moves out of position.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like my feet move, so like that's why I've never
I-
cared to buy any.
Didn't either until
Okay.
someone said like, "Wow, your foot moves a lot during that." I started like,
And then I started to
noticing,
care that my feet moves.
But it does explain why I block shots right, inexplicably every
Yeah.
once in a while.
Dude, I might run Broadway in this thing.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready, by the way.
This looks like it would be a disgusting Broadway build. This Lotus 311 with drags.
Probably. I mean, it's very similar to the 340R.
Ugh. Okay.
I'm pulling up my Mark 1.
Are you in my lobby?
Transit.
What are you fucking?
probably not.
What are you fucking doing? Fuck.
I didn't realize you were in an online session yet. But I can join you.
You better. Bitch, I
I
might.
am.
Bitch, you guessed.
Why is it not loading
That'd be a
up?
fun little Twitter poll to have. What? It's nothing to do with what I just did. What rapper has the best name call, or even just signature thing?
So producer is Metro Boomin.
Really? I don't even know what that
If
would
young,
be.
there's because Future does the If Young Metro Don't Trust
Yeah,
You.
yeah. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's a classic.
And then, but like Luda, 2 Chainz,
Yeah.
DJ Khaled.
Khaled's is the worst.
Khaled's, yeah. Khaled's is the worst. I think that's. But see, if we're just counting signatures, then
'Cause the problem is-
Lil Wayne's 2 lighter flicks. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you ain't beating that.
All right, where are you?
You want to do team or free for all?
I'm down for anything.
No, you ain't
I have
down
no
for anything.
preference.
Alright, let's do Drift Adventure.
I'm not that. Are you actually looking for one? Because I'll quit.
No, free for all.
You ain't pulling me into one of those, man.
I'm gonna
Dude,
get you
I-
ranked on Drift Adventures.
I don't know what it is. They need to up the fucking penalties on quitting a ranked adventure.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think we all knew that.
All right, I'm behind you.
That was sick. Alright, I'm going 160. 170.
Fuck, really moving. Okay, I'm joining that.
Yeah. Dude, you know what I can't believe? The animals know what's in store.
Yeah, it's shocking sometimes how lucky we got. Well, please fucking tell me what cars are running winter tires. Christ. I don't know which ones are.
The only car of mine that I know has
The
winter
7
tires in S1.
I know it is.
The only car that I know that has winter tires in S1 for me is this Saleen, and I only know it because I have another Saleen that doesn't, and I literally just compare their handling and pick the higher handling one.
Oh god, I thought my game crashed for a second because my guy stopped mid ballet jump. I said, oh shit.
Turns out he just forgot the rest of the move.
He went, oh, what do I do next? Midair.
Oh, the dog that we were looking into getting, apparently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't tell you me and Jess were looking into getting a dog?
He like may have dropped it, but like you guys have always been looking into getting a dog.
Yeah, no, like we had actually been in contacts with the foster owner.
Oh. Wow.
Except, so the problem the dog has, so it's about 2 years
So
old.
he's a massive murderer. He's killed 3 of his last 4 owners. It's a small thing. Like,
it's just
bad,
a little.
it's just a bad
It's just
a bad upbringing, really. Like he
It's
could be
honestly
trained
just
out
a
of it.
bias. They're all biased against him.
Exactly. You could train that out of him, though. Surely.
So he's
Fucking
had
dog owners, man.
he's
They're
had
all fucking psychotic.
he has
Alright,
had
keep
2
going.
owners previously
Oh,
and been
there you go.
returned twice. But
They
which
died.
sounds
Both of them died. Is what happened.
they didn't return him. He came back because no one was feeding him.
He just walked back into the foster shelter, drenched in blood, locked himself back in his cage, and waited his next prey. It's a small thing, though. Really, I mean, honestly, take him to a good trainer. He'll forget the behavior.
Oh man, no. So he did have 2 previous owners, as were returned both times, which sounds god awful.
Yeah.
And both times he got returned was because of a biting incident. But apparently neither drew blood, and like neither was like really that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's because he immediately ended their lives. He went for the next snap. Didn't want any blood on his hands.
He actually just drowned them.
Oh, I was not paying attention to where the road. Oh no, that wall. Turns out this 906 does not react well to the walls.
Oh, bye, Chris.
And despite that, I'm still at 3rd.
Bitch, did you just try to hit my rear end?
What? Did you? No! That's me!
I know.
I'm so light, I can't risk those kind of interactions. God, this thing is disgusting.
I should think I have a GG.
It was in an I-8, which we know is not good. Not that good, at least. Not good enough to really beat unbeatable computers.
Yeah.
But this thing is just, this 906?
Yeah. It's actually gross. I mean, this Saleen's also really good. And the only reason I'm
we're
behind you is
leading
because I was
people.
fucking with you, but...
Oh!
Yep, that turn. Hey, bud.
Really thought I had saved it. What the that's a Saline? Not one I've ever seen.
It's actually a Ford F-150 Raptor.
Ah, that makes sense. That looks like what I've seen before. Thank God that guy was on the other side of the road. I was not looking over the hill. Are you in first person?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so I was like,
I
that has
might
to
be.
fucking terrifying in street racing. Where you can't see over the hill.
I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the wheel out after this race. Oh, dude, you hit me into the wall.
Easy, easy.
Hit me into the wall.
Don't act like this thing could do anything. I did block you off. I will give you that.
Yeah.
That was what racing drivers refer to as an aggressive maneuver.
Anyway, the fucking dog murdered his last 200 and was returned twice.
Yeah.
But no, it really wasn't that bad. One of the incidences, it was in a 2-person apartment, and the person that owned the dog, knows the dog, yada yada.
Yeah.
And then the person that also lived in the apartment apparently like came out of the room and I guess startled the dog or something. And the dog, and I think when she went to reach down to pet the dog like just snapped at her, which kind of makes sense if the dog had no idea there was anyone else even in the apartment, and all of a sudden they just showed up. So that one wasn't too bad. I don't remember the other incident, but it wasn't that big of a deal. And there's actually, she has this whole Google Doc up for like files for the dog, like videos and things like that from his trainings, and like how is he really, like completely honest. What are his good sides? What are his bad sides? Yada. Yeah. And he so the bad side. What is the problem with him is that he's very anxious, but not in like a I'm gonna bite you and kill you kind of way. I guess in those two situations it was.
Yeah.
But for the most part, he's just very, and it's like it is more of a happy anxious. It's just in those two incidences, it happened to not be a happy anxious.
Yeah.
But the videos they were showing, like they would take him out just like on a walk or whatever, and anytime a person would just be in his view, he would just like get right up in the collar and like just start barking really loud at the person. Not like a get the fuck off my property bark, just like a I want to go meet you, like hey, what's up? I want to smell you kind of bark. Like I'm really excited. I want your attention kind of thing. And the same thing with when they would see dogs, is he would like get up in the collar and like bark at the dog or whatever. And they showed videos of him interacting with other dogs, and he's like very playful with the dogs once he gets there. He's just like very anxious about other dogs and other people and things like that. And so he had a call with the foster owner again today, and they were talking about how they don't think that our place is a very good place for him because there's so many other people and specifically so many other dogs in the complex, and they just think that it's not really a good fit. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
So not that one.
Yeah, but like they also had like the good videos where, oh my god, dude, he is the cutest little cuddler. I like literally will just like purposely lay his head in your lap and just like look up at you waiting for you to pet him. And I was like, bruh, what a homie.
Hunter's dogs down at his place. Mm-hmm. One of them is like the guard dog, and the other one just couldn't fucking care if he died tomorrow.
The Aaron.
Yeah, but the guard dog one is oddly like the sadder if you don't pet them. And we'll like, yeah, you like pet them, and then like you'll stop, and he'll just look back up at you like, I mean, whenever you're ready to pick him back up. And then like, if you don't, he'll like put his paw up on you and wait some longer. And then if you don't, he'll just go find the next person and then try them out. And he'll just spend the whole evening cycling between random people in the room. It's the saddest thing. What a great dog.
What a great dog.
That one almost tried to kill me one time, though.
Good.
Because Hunter had brought it up to Marietta. And I entered late, and our entryway at our first place
was dark.
Didn't have lights. Yeah. And next thing I know, I like enter, and Hunter brought the dogs up, and I knew he was, and the dog had seen me before.
But the dog didn't know that you were.
In the dark, that I was me. I just hear growling come out of the dark. I was like, nope, Pep, just me, and I had to like slowly cross the apartment to the kitchen lights and turn the lights on. He saw me, he was like, hey, what up, dog? Welcome in. I was like, don't act like you.
This is the worst road to be snowy. I don't know what it is. I can't control this fucking car. And this is...
Dude, I am absolutely gone.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna catch you.
Yeah, we're on just wet road now. Yeah, by the way, I was doing like 3 rank sessions earlier. Never finished with more than half the lobby left.
So never got any points, I presume.
Yeah, except for the last one. We had still like 6 people left, and one of them was a rank 3, one of them was a rank 5, and one of them was a rank 8.
Yeah.
And I'm a rank 6, and I beat everyone.
Yeah. And it did save?
So it was like, yeah, so for free-for-all, it does still give you points regardless for some reason. It's team that really has a problem with it.
Got you, yeah.
And I think it's because it can't figure out how to calculate the team score.
If it's not a full team.
If it's not a full team. 100% convinced though that it did reduce the amount of points given because of that.
I don't know. I want you to know,
Because-
I literally came to a dead stop multiple times in this race and just got third.
Yeah, that little port, it's like, that thing's a blast.
Nothing moves. Oh, Lotus 311.
It doesn't have a ton of horsepower. It just fucking hauls ass.
Yeah, because it's 2 pounds.
Well, you know, there's that.
You don't need a lot of horsepower if you're a rabbit.
There is that fact. Yeah.
So yeah, not getting that dog.
It's okay. You'll get another one.
Whatever.
Honestly, if like the person that knows the dog best says
Oh yeah.
no,
Yeah.
that's a yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They know that dog.
Saving us the trouble.
Yeah.
Apparently though, the dog jumped. Apparently opened. I don't know how much I believe this part, but apparently opened the window. It
Sure.
jumped out it on the second story
Sure.
and just like was fine.
Sure.
Like they immediately took him to the vet, but like yeah.
That's where like, how do humans miss that evolutionary scale so fucking much? We throw ourselves out of a second story window. That's like game, dude.
We're
in like
fucked.
rough fucking shape. Humans just put way too many stat points in the brain category, is all I have to say.
Worked, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. But at what cost?
How does it feel in 8th place, bitch?
And away I go.
Oh,
That one tightens. Oh, and hello.
yeah.
Oh, you were on the inside of that corner. To hit that guy? Hello. I hate following cars super closely because that shit happens.
Oh, off-road. Perfect. This is what I was
Yeah.
built for.
Same.
Oh, shots at the
We
next
are running-
checkpoint being a mile and a half away.
Also, you can't cut to it.
Yeah. Sick.
Oh!
What?
I was in the middle of the road, thank God. But not by like choice. I just happened to be there because I skimmed off the bridge wall. One time I did jump a car there. It's like
Sick.
the sickest.
You hit him right into me.
I hit that car dead on. I couldn't have hit it better.
Oh, I've already catched up to this Mitch guy because he immediately threw himself way past the road.
All right, game. Whenever you're ready to stop just littering the fucking road with pedestrian cars.
Littering the road with just pedestrian bodies.
Crawling to escape the cars are just obliterated.
I don't think he intentionally let me pass, and I'm just confused as what just happened, but so.
Dropped a lot of points there to that fucking
You know what
car.
pisses me off, Aaron? I want to know what Love Is by Foreigners not on Spotify.
Wait, what?
I want to know what love
That's-
is.
Sure it is.
Not by the original Foreigner. By a bunch of dumb people who remade it and think they sound good. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Huh. Wild.
Oh, baby. Ooh, with Tarnhouse, chances I throw down my Gurkha. Oh, fuck. Chances I do this stupid Lancia Fulvia with 7.4 handling, front wheel drive.
I might do this Datsun 510, but the problem is this Datsun 510 is actually good.
No, I know what I'm doing. Fuck, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to change my difficulty settings. I'm gonna have to be manual with clutch. Oh, we're about to
I
figure
did
out.
just build a Miata earlier, but it doesn't have nearly the handling I want.
I built a Miata like literally a year ago, and it like should be good. I don't think I've literally ever driven it.
Nah, I'm gonna do
Class
this
dirt.
510. Nah, Miata. What's the worst that could happen? It's on stock tires.
You lose terribly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to change the difficulty settings on this, am I?
There is a drive to event in the middle.
I don't think I physically can change difficulty settings, but we're about to figure out. I'll just do it during
The
this race
first
if
race?
I can. Yeah.
Okay. There's a racing crew in here. Oh, that's you. I was really excited for a second there. That's a bit of a bummer.
Oh, can't do it right now.
So, warning about this Miata is that it is like a top 25. Not this one. Actually, this one's not that bad.
I'm
But it is-
literally just driving manual with clutch without using clutch.
Oh god. But this Miata is actually good on Broadway Village Scramble B.
Yeah.
Now, the nice thing is, this isn't a dirt race, apparently. I mean, it is. But, you know, good luck convincing me.
Alright, I really thought I set the clutch to the middle pedal, but figured it out.
Yeah, this thing's just a vibe, man. For stock tires, it's hooking really well. And that's a pretty decent power to weight at the end of the day.
Oops, shit.
And it's a yellow
Shit.
Miata. Which means Aaron is a very happy man. Oh, we got 63 rain here. Damn,
What?
there isn't a... The guy in second place is named Rain.
Uh-oh, 96, yeah.
Yeah. And then I fucked up Luke's actual name of 53 Rain.
Nice.
Where is Luke? Why hasn't he hopped in?
I don't know, I think he's dumb.
He was actually talking to Aaron and I for like
I saw.
a few hours before you hopped on.
I saw he was in there like as I was happening.
And then he hopped out to play Valorant.
That didn't go as planned.
Fuck yeah, little Miata. Look at you go.
Bro. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I can't change difficulty settings on the Strive 2 event. Cause like this racing Puma is fun, but I really don't want to hear.
Boom.
Every time I change gears. Oh my god. What? dude's absolutely jacked.
What?
This kid I graduated high school with, just
Oh,
an
nice.
extremely average white kid, and is now fucking jacked.
Good for him.
That's sick, dude.
All right, Miata, they may have started us in last, but they're not gonna keep us here. Oh, keep in mind, the car I beat was apparently a Daytona last race. Get fucked, piece of shit. Miata gang coming in flexing.
Dude, I
Oh,
still
Spence,
can't
no.
change the difficulty. Fuck.
Why is everyone going left? That doesn't make sense.
Ooh, I wonder if I could change the controls. That way I could at least set the clutch to something.
Do you just want to leave and come back?
I might. Hold on.
Well, there's plenty of open slots, so
Dude,
you're not gonna struggle to get back in, fortunately.
Dude, it's just...
That could have gone better. Also could have gone worse.
Okay, I just have to press it really fucking hard because I set it to the brake pedal, which doesn't register as a full press until, like, way later.
Sure. Where the f are we going? By the way,
Fuck it, I'll just...
how am I in first? Where are we going? Where's the destination? I'm confused and scared. Oh, there it is. Found it. Which is good, because I was panicking.
I'm 9% there, Aaron.
Fuck yeah.
Should I cross this bridge with these 290s?
I just kind of kept going straight along the road until
Okay.
it was obvious not to.
Okay.
It appeared to work all right.
Okay.
I'm in first.
Okay. Oh, there's a not 1%er in here.
Nice. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, shit. No, we're good.
Dude, I'm just vibing going 140 in my Puma. Oh! Okay. Oh.
It's a
Was.
long fucking drive to event,
Yeah,
by
it's
the way.
literally over like 4.5 miles.
Because you also have to, like, go all the way over here, and then once you get here, you have to go around the lake. There, like, isn't a shortcut for this destination.
Dude, I'm vibing in this fucking racing Puma.
That's me in this Miata right now, my guy. This is like the exact kind of Miata I would build too if I like had the money and time to do this.
Yeah, like you don't have the money or the time.
Rude.
I mean...
I do want to do this to one eventually. It's running a 3.2 liter inline six
Mm-hmm.
and a Miata, which gives it all the power you could ever want in this little fun box. Where the fuck am I going? How am I still in first? Will someone please drive this correctly? Because I've been all fucking over this map on accident, taking like 4 wrong turns, but mainly just sticking to the
How
road.
are you not there?
I just made it.
Okay.
But yeah, like I was all. Oh my god, I was 9% ahead of second. Guy's a 4th prestige. How is this like the first time he's seen this one? Dude, he might not finish. It's he'll finish, but only fucking just.
Yeah, I only went up like 7% this whole time.
No one else is finishing.
Yeah, I got 77. Now, admittedly, I was at 9 when you like
Yeah,
finished.
no,
but-
no, you're fine. You beat someone.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Dude, imagine being in a meta B-class car and getting beat by a fucking Miata. You know what? You're right, Spence. It's time to buy just a first-gen Miata and do this. Because I've seen some people do a V6, which is a good swap for it, but I'm not a fan of the V6. Like, if it's gonna be anything other than an inline 4, it's an inline 6. It's an inline 6. They're so good.
Have you heard about these Wayfair cabinets?
Yeah, we were talking. You're the second person today to bring that up. Didn't think I would ever twice in one day talk Wayfair cabinets with someone. Oh, there's also a GT70 in here, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
Right behind me. I need to get past this fucking Gurkha, or I'm fucked. Miata, we gotta go, my guy. Oh no, he took the corner really well.
Whoopsie. So did I.
Also, you could 100% report that paint job, by the way.
Which one?
His paint job on his Gurkha.
What is it?
It's a knockoff of the German Black Cross.
All
like
I
the
see is
flip-flop.
the tan right
You'll see it
now.
in a second.
Yeah. When he inevitably pulls fucking top 3 or some shit.
He didn't do it right, which I think is how he thinks he's gonna get away with it. Because shocker, someone that drives a Gurkha might not be the best person in the world.
Yeah.
But don't worry, little Miat, we got him. Dude, I'm just doing little drifts up here and shit. It's a vibe in this thing. It's good to know I did build it correctly, because I really wasn't feeling that good about it on Broadway Village Scramble.
His name's
Then
also
again,
Lee Rebel, which...
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it all started to come together.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Bro,
100%.
I just went 9
reportable.
miles an hour on that slowdown.
But don't worry, he's really sticking it to the fucking man on this one. Can you imagine being so American that you think that the South was fighting over states' rights, but also thinking that you should support Nazi Germany in your acts? What a fucking guy, dude.
I guess
Like,
his
how
name
would you-
does have Rebel in it, so he might not really claim to be a patriot.
No, I'm just like...
Yeah, I know.
Because
Just
the
in
people
general.
that
Yeah.
support the South think, actually, that they're more American, which is really odd.
Yeah, but...
But yeah, that's not worth getting into. But yeah, can you imagine the mental backflips that guy has to do to support both sides of this thing he's doing? Like, tell me, do you think Robert E. Lee would have supported Nazi Germany? Wild, dude. Wild. Dude, people are fucking nuts, man. Honestly, he got fucking 3rd place though. Christ. That is
It's just
shit
because
to get that
4,
Gurkha.
5, and 6 have been fucking each other this entire fucking time.
Yeah, his time wasn't like
Yeah, he's still
shockingly
10
good.
back on you.
Oh my god, I set up time.
Oh, holy
Christ.
shit.
Christ.
94 Miata, dude. Dude, what are you gonna do when the 85 Miata comes out?
Yeah, it's coming out, not, is it? No, it's the Escort next one. And then it's the Miata, or the, whatever Mazda it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's correct.
Trying to perfect the lobby in a 94 Miata. It just looks so cute. Look at it. I wish it put its headlights up in the podium finish. That'd be so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let people know, it's just here to vibe. Because you can't get mad at a first gen with its lights up. There's the post here on Reddit Engineering. And it's a guy talking. He goes, "I build airplanes." The person responds, "You don't actually build airplanes. You make PowerPoints and spreadsheets for projects that will never be finished for the next 3 years or until someone pulls the plug on your department."
Jesus.
And every one of the comments just, "I've never felt more personally attacked."
Dude, our sense of humor is so weird in this generation. Like, there's this post that I genuinely just laughed at that says, "Your chances of being killed by Shia LaBeouf are low, but never zero." How did we get here?
My coworker brought up a conspiracy that I think he had heard or came up with based on something else, where he said, "You ever think that JFK's head may have just done that?"
What?
We went, "You mean like get shot?" He went, no, like he didn't get shot, like his head may have just done that at the exact time that people thought they heard a gunshot." I'm like, what?
What?
Yeah. It's his favorite conspiracy theory. He doesn't believe it.
I got a new favorite post on Facebook here, Aaron.
Okay.
It says, "They're telling me the virus is everywhere. I told them, so is God. Can I get an amen? I bet you won't repost."
Dude, if I didn't know better, I would say that's a quote from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Can I get an amen?
Because Mac does have that one line where he's talking to the psychiatrist. She goes, "You gained and lost 50 pounds in the span of a few months. That's not even possible." And he goes, "Well, first of all, to God, all things are possible, so jot that down." Like, if I didn't know better, that's just a cool... Yeah, this thing just hauls, man. I was really worried about its handling, because on Broadway it doesn't have like the best handling, but no, it turns out this thing rips.
You just, oh my God, Rain, what are you doing?
Rain.
Dude, I literally, on these drive to events, I literally just throw this bitch in 5th gear and cruise down the route it tells me to.
Oh yeah.
It's sick. Like, I literally just, I don't have a yellow brake line for like these mountain turns. There we go, I got a little bit of a red one there.
I'm just full set. This is a great road in the game, by the way.
I know, dude. I mean, they'll write me in this sick. Oh, why? Why is there a car parked there?
Ready for me to just jump off the wrong cliff again?
Aaron, what about the left and right side of my body causes me to gear up very well every time,
okay,
but gear down terribly just about every time?
Oh God, I forgot those boulders are there.
Do we need to jump?
Nope. Nope, but I did hit some boulders on the inside of the road.
Oh my God. How did Rain just flip there?
Oh, the boulders. Yep, I hit those boulders. Rest in peace, Rain. Alright, time to just fucking go on a mountain climb in this poor thing.
And my front wheel drive racing Puma.
Oh God, I forgot that's front wheel drive.
Here we
just
go.
hit a tree head on. Alright, I hit a tree head on, rolled the Miata. Can I still pull out the win?
Probably.
Yes, it's not even close.
You were just going so fast down that wall, it doesn't even compare. Oh, Tarnhouse, baby.
This one I might be in rough shape for.
Really?
Because as much as it's a speed track, it is dirt. Pure dirt.
Yeah, I mean, finish, but yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Did I miss it? Oh, whoopsie. Oh, snagged it. If you had been behind me, you would have been fucking pissed. I just got credit for that. Because...
Well, I just lost the position because of that tree.
No!
It's fine. Dude, can I get an amen? I'm gonna start saying that.
Can I get an amen? On things that just don't require it at all. I just lost a position because of that tree. Can I get an amen?
Can I get an amen in the chat?
For hitting and losing a position because of that tree. I hate the name this guy, System Gamers. is putting on the GT70.
Oh my god.
He's just
He
so
is running it
bad.
rear wheel drive.
Bold. Fucking bold. I guess you can't, because the minute you put all-wheel drive, it like gives it a shit ton of points.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
can't come back down to be an all-wheel drive. Someplace for more. Foolish night, died for. Foolish night. Why is it the people that prefer the house temperature cold always the ones that voice their opinion about the house temperature being cold? Like, I never see someone who prefers the house temperature hot,
Oh, Aaron and I do.
like, complaining about it being cold. I always just
Okay.
I don't really see people who prefer air temperature hot enforcing
Complaining
their
as much,
opinion.
yeah.
And they'll complain, but I don't
because
see
we
them
know we're in the
enforce their
eye.
opinion.
Yeah, we know we're in the eye.
Yeah.
I think it's part of it. I'll start me in first, Daddy. All right, little Miata, we got to get out of here quick. Lee Rebel's right behind us. It does understeer a bit. There we go. God, I could sling it in this thing.
Okay, stay in third there.
Odds Lee Rebel tries to take me out the minute he gets a chance. He could try, but I just hit the road. Honestly, this thing is like a slightly more planted Chireno, by the way. If you were curious, like, what it drives like.
I just hit about every stone wall.
Heck, dude. Fortunately, you have the speed for that, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, apparently two of those guys just missed a checkpoint. Sick.
Alright, one more lap, Miata.
Oh my god, what's your lap time?
101.08.
Oh god. I ran about as good as I could at a 105.7, 105.8.
Oh god.
Let me see if I'm sure I could beat that here if I ran it better here.
This lap's not shaping up to be a best one, but also because I've got this in the bag now. So I'm just rolling it to the perfect lobby.
Don't touch me, dude.
Don't touch me, dude.
Shit. You didn't touch me,
Heck
I
yeah,
guess.
Heck yeah, Lone Miata. Perfect lobby.
Alright, I'm gonna set a better lap here. Let me see what I get.
Okay.
One 104.5.
Heck yeah, dude.
Let's go.
I ran a 101.08.
Oh my god, the Triumph Spitfire.
Fuck yeah.
Don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you? How do you report his skin?
There's got to be a way to, right? Like, look for him, actually look it up, and then report.
I guess.
Well, that's just like a fucking shit ton of effort. To do something that like forces automatic detection algorithm should have done already.
Honestly,
If
dude,
they
like
actually
just
cared to do this.
how do
Other
you
than just hating a kind of person like that, there's like nothing that would inspire me to put in that effort.
Yeah. I really don't want notifications about your shit. Ooh, ooh. Mud kickers, hell yeah.
Ooh. Are we in a dirt racing only lobby?
Nah. We
Oh,
started
you know
with
what I'm fucking,
Winter
you know what I'm
Road.
fucking running.
Do I?
I need to fucking find it. Where's the scout?
Oh, got you. I got you. What's up?
There it is.
Oh,
All right, I've got the scout, or I've got the Volvo 242.
Scout.
Scout, right?
Yeah, Scout. What are you? What?
What are you kind of fucking idiot?
Dude, shout out to
alright
both
if you
my
are.
viewers.
Fuck yeah, dude. They just came to see a Miata Perfect, a B dirt lobby.
Yeah, don't worry. I have 13 chatters, 2 viewers.
Nice.
That's so dumb that Twitch does that. Oh shit, I'm driving a wheel and pedals at the moment.
Everyone left. Come back.
I don't think there was very many people in here to begin with. Oh, the no
There were
rear
like
spoiler.
10. At the end. Oh, I am tuned low.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 165 though, that's not that bad. Nope, I think it's 160.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna get there quickly.
We'll still probably win.
Not expecting a loss with this thing.
I am
And-
driving this wheel and pedals, by the way.
Fuck yeah. It's like the first time I've actually used this. Not on Highland Farm.
Yeah. Because I don't even think I drive it to the event Highland Farm because I just fast travel there.
Very aggressively geared.
Holy shit, the brakes are not great.
Think you know where we are? Oh, I hit the tires. That's how inside I was. I don't like being there on online racing.
Oh, come on. I'm driving on the left side of the car.
You can take it way more aggressively on the turn
Dude, I
over
just
the
did
hill.
it again.
What happened?
I went inside of the checkpoint after the tractor.
I've never rolled it.
Oh, did you roll it up top of the hill?
I've never rolled it.
There you go.
I'm still in
Shit.
first. I had to reset, by the way. God, this thing is disgusting.
How did I do this? Oh my god.
GG.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah, you said GG.
Whoops. I meant to say sorry. That makes things very different.
Yeah. Oh, double mud kickers. One championship. I forgot about this one.
I did rewind 3 times in a row, by the way.
Oh, you're good. We're just vibing out here. Alright, nice and easy. Safety first. I cleared that second jump by a hair. And if I had hit that, that's a front flip. But I figured the B-Class Ram Power Wagon can clear it. Surely this thing can too. Maybe a lot more confidence than was warranted. God, this thing is disgusting.
Oh my god, you're so far up there.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Not surprised. Oh, spoke just a hair too soon there. No. Yeah. That's annoying. Surprisingly, not that hard to control.
Cool.
Oh, I held off Aelin. Did it really just make us watch that out? Okay. Yeah, not like we were all finished. Well, you were vice president. Obama ordered 2,500 troops to Ligma. Who's Obama? Ligma balls.
Fucking hell. So I was upset that I tuned this thing to have a lower, like, top speed. I don't know that it could actually effectively do a much higher one.
Yeah, I think mine can only go like 177, which is like 15 miles an hour,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I don't know that I mean, it would take a while to climb there, I think. Good, guy's just sitting dead still, and the truck behind him just decided to drive straight at him instead of trying to go around
did
him.
he just go for me?
No, I think you went for him.
Oh, okay.
From the looks of it, at least. But I do like the idea of you just getting pissed off. I hit those walls pretty dead on.
Coming for
Alright,
you.
so whether we were right or not to go this way, Spence, everyone believed us, so... I was questioning crossing the road.
Oh, I should be able to
using
catch
that
you
button.
3 miles an hour at a time.
Okay, yeah, 157. Top speed.
I hit
We are
159,
there.
160. Oh, I see 163. 165.
Ow.
166. Downhill with wind at my back, apparently.
And no, I'm just sitting here.
163
red.
now.
It literally just did the like Highland Farms slightly bump to the right. Not on Highland Farms.
Oh,
I've never
God.
been more upset. I'm all over the fucking road right now. It's working out for me, but doesn't look like we're going to the normal railroad tracks, by the way.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Morning, because I almost just like fucking sent it off the road,
I'm gonna send it.
and I was gonna hit a tree there, so I'm sending it now.
Oh my god.
Oh, please don't roll. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, I mean, you put me right in a tree, but you didn't roll.
I think we do go through the train tracks.
No, the train tracks are off.
No,
our
it
right.
is. It's Glen Rannick. It's Glen Rannick.
Oh, that train track.
Sure.
I was talking about the rail yard,
Oh, no.
which is when you're coming from that direction is like the alternative destination. I'm fucking zooming right now.
I'm doing something like that.
Oh god, well, that could have gone worse.
I'm gonna beat you wheeling pedals. Okay.
Ah! Ah! Oh, that was about as close as you can come to the edge of that wall. I'm gonna roll if you're ready for that. 'Cause I always roll. I just saw you spinning out over there.
Let's
Easy
go.
dub.
Let's
Easy
go.
dub.
Just
Wait, you
Jay
won.
turned it in fucking
Oh, okay.
first person.
Oh,
Oh,
I've
I've
been
been disconnected. Sick.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you watch me Jay turn it though?
No, I thought you won.
I did win. Did you spin out?
No, I won.
Did you?
On mine, at least.
Did you spin
on
out?
Mine, you spun out and just kept spinning out.
I did spin out, but I
you
caught
also
it.
did on my screen.
Wait.
Oh, okay. I mean, I ended up pointing dead at it.
Okay, I guess you probably beat me. I don't know. I was in first person, so I only saw you for a split second. I couldn't tell if you were catching it or not. Well, good.
All right, back in. Here we go.
At least I get to switch to manual now.
Yeah.
Alright, how do I live without you?
Oh, and I can retune this. Car, student car, differential, not 69.
69. Why are you not up here at Glen Rannick? Oh, you are. I'll say it, I won.
Okay.
Because you're going over here instead, you know?
Oh, I mean, just like, I drove over here, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right about tuning out this top speed.
I tuned it to 165. I mean, that should be fucking more than enough.
So I did
dirt
3.55 in case you're curious.
Is what you had.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Okay, so the top speed I would end up having it. Now I do have full aero downforce right now, but the top speed that I'm gonna end up going is 172.
I went 165.
65. All right, online adventure.
Cool, I climbed all the way up the mountain. Was trying to rubber band me, but I made it to like. Stop! No! Because your brakes don't work either. Oh, it is killing me. Alright, my brakes are back. I think. Nope. There we go.
There we go, 7 out of 8. Oh, perfect. It like joined me in the adventure right as I was cresting the top of the hill and then just stopped me right there. All right, so am I about to run this thing on A cross country?
Too light for me, but
I mean,
maybe.
what else? I'm gonna run the car that I had to rewind 7 times for the same checkpoint. Last time I did A cross country.
Do I have like a heavy car that isn't like garbage? No, I don't. Nissan Sentra.
So what's the deal with Trump commuting someone?
Apparently the guy was about to serve like a prison sentence, and Trump said, "Nope," and then pardoned him basically.
What was he about to serve a prison sentence for?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I
Mitt
know it's not
Romney.
good.
Mitt Romney says unprecedented historic corruption. An American
Yeah.
president commutes the sentence of a person convicted by a jury of lying to shield that very president.
Sounds about right.
Sick. This is fucking hilarious, dude.
What's up?
I just need to send it to you. Oh my god.
God, we're both running like the exact same like even wheel diameter.
Not the spoiler.
The spoiler. Wow,
You
nice
just turned
hitbox
my
game.
wheel. My physical wheel in real
Will you
life.
drive forward for a second? Yeah, nice hitbox game. Sick. Does it get like 6 inches off each other, by the way?
Nice. Bro, what's with these fucking bugs, man?
Get fucked.
Oh, sick. Alright, check out that tweet. Why? Apparently the Jurassic Park Updates Twitter account tweeted, "RAR does not mean I love you in dinosaur. They will take it as a threat."
course they did. Do I have to put audio on, or is it just like a picture that shows up?
It's just it's just a video that you have to watch. No audio. Oh, we're racing.
Oh, this is definitely a drive to event, right?
Got you.
But I'm 100% taking the interstate.
Oh.
I don't know if you're supposed to, but the interstate is, yeah, it looks like it's going to the rail yard, by the way. Or not the rail yard, the actual railroad. And I can go 165 now. Take that, world.
Would this be good for Broadway Village Scramble? With like a 172 top speed?
Maybe. Probably not. Mainly because it's the punk. I mean, you could probably, yeah, if the punk does, this can do it. So, like, maybe.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's whatever a punk can do, preferably on the smaller track side of things.
Now the problem is with that, is that like, that does work.
Oh, I nailed
but
it.
that one really is in the punk's element.
Yeah.
Road dominant.
And straight away, like.
Right away, and then with some dirt.
Yeah.
Because the punk does handle the dirt fine, but not nearly as well as like a Nomad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rolled it.
I'm just booking it right now.
Fuck, that really set me back a bit. Bummer.
Oh, bro. I'm like dead last. Oh, never mind. Get fucked, Mr. Guy in a tree. Oh. I could not have hit that tree more square on, and it could not have showed up more last minute with the bush that I just ran through. I mean, I literally just ran through George Bush.
This is not in the standard spot.
I don't know what this is. It is cross country though. Oh, fuck. Thank you. The one
This is
person
dead up
who's...
the hill, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not making that up the hill in 30 seconds.
You're kidding me, it reset me for that? It took me like 10 fucking minutes to make it around this rock.
Sick. Hey, it's your boy. 63 rain. 69 rain. Oh, Warthog. Sick. I wonder if that 7th Prestige just ran this a fair amount of times. Just DNF'd almost the whole fucking
Oh my
lobby.
god. Oh my god. I just watched the video.
Yeah.
Christ. Is he okay? My god. Oh my god.
So if I change my SS name, I don't know what to make this Twitch name. I don't know. Keep it. I don't really know why you have 2 Twitch names, frankly. Don't you? Like I have a second Twitch account, but like I haven't logged into it in years, and it's called just Not Bon Jovi Rocks because I'm not creative. Oh, Luke, check A-Class Highland Farm. Just make it 54 rain. Pull a Kobe. Don't you? Dun, 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 don't you? Don't you? All right, it's probably my last championship.
Then you going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm getting fucking tired. Nice time. I'm saying, bro. The fastest international scout. I still want to run it a little bit more.
Is
See what I
Luke here,
can
by
get
the
it down to. Yeah, Luke's in stream at least.
Luke, you plan on streaming after this?
Yeah, shout out to you being in dead last, you dumb bitch.
Thanks, my guy. Oh fuck, I forgot this is cross country. I'm about to get... This thing rolls a lot.
Nah. Right.
Yep. You did not do what you're
I didn't have enough traction to get right. I literally just bounced the entire time forward. Oh, hey truck.
Leapt over this warthog, by the way.
Bro.
This thing is light, by the way, if you were concerned about that. Relative to what we're up against, this thing is a featherweight.
I believe it. A jumper bitch.
Oh god! Please stop me, tree. Thank you.
Oh, sick.
Water yeeted the scout to the left.
Oh, it did to you too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still like competing.
Well, I hit the tree just left of the checkpoint,
I'm literally
it
19
stopped me.
seconds back.
right next to the checkpoint. It's also because when this thing does get on the power, it fucking sends it.
It's a Willy, dude.
Which is terrifying for cross country. I mean, not bad at all, because it is. And I rolled it again.
I'm gonna catch you. How am I getting further and further back? Like, I get that I got back quick, but like, I shouldn't be losing ground still. I'm running well right now.
This poor warthog, by the way. I've like rolled or missed a checkpoint twice so far, and he's passed me both times. The second he passes me, I get like reset and pass him immediately again. Like, he can't stay in front of me. Oh,
There's
God, that
nothing you can
vehicle.
do because it's...
Dude, I was gonna win that, and this thing just rolls like every chance it gets. Very roll prone.
Dude, I almost got you. A little annoyed that I lost to a bowler, but it's fine. I have a confession. When my hubby gets stuck on a part of a video game for a long period of time, I will look up the solution on my phone and then give him vague suggestions to push him in the right direction. I've been doing this for 6 years.
Alright, Luke, I'll hop in after I'm done here. Honestly, this thing reminds me of like the Baja slightly. It's just like fucking super high output power, but also like a nightmare to handle.
Yeah. All right, easy win right here.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Looks like the road. Fuck, I just hit that guy.
What's up,
Oh,
homie?
it's the fucking warthog again. Trying to turn right. That worked. That actually went alright, okay. I mean, they did better over there, but... Oh, hello, Hulkmaster. Oh, Hulkmaster! Hulkmaster! Oh, okay. No, you were right. You're right, okay. I mean, sketchy route. I don't know that I'm a fan of it, frankly. I'm not at all. He was really dead set on it,
Jeez.
though. Hey, hello, I'm back.
I just watched that warthog come flying up onto the road.
Yeah, that man sees the checkpoint marker and goes towards it. Doesn't matter what's in the way. Turns out it was me last time, but... The biggest thing is, since this thing can't hit the stone walls, it loses so much speed.
Yeah.
And in cross country, it's a bit of a big deal.
Okay. I'm doing alright. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Wasn't that actually what we're supposed to cut up?
probably even earlier. Hell yeah. Oh, what's up, German?
Nice. Way to snag it from him.
Yeah, he pushed me into it, basically. He was about to pass me and ran into my ass. A little annoyed that you got me by 5 seconds, just because, like, I kind of went left on the way up the hill. That's fine, you know? It's fine. Ooh, I need to fuck up this clarity guy. You haven't gone to sleep yet at all, German? And you weren't even in stream? Got him.
Got him.
Okay, so why is the logo for the international an IH? And what is international?
Don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
Good, good. Familial fatal insomnia. Fatal insomnia. Interesting.
Yeah, it means he'll die. It means he'll die from it. What fatal means. For a game that didn't spend a ton of time on their surface modeling of cars, they were really confident in how they'd handled it.
For a game that what?
For a game that didn't handle their surface modeling of cars super well, they were really confident in their handling of it. So confident they put moving images on screens, flashing lights all over every angle of it. Very clearly exposing a lot of waviness in the texture.
Basically not being able to sleep and dying from its consequences.
Well, sounds like you should go to a doctor.
Doesn't sound like it's... Like if a disease, if a qualification for a disease is that you have to die from it, I don't think that's common qualification for a disease to be named something. You just happen to die by whatever disease you ended up having, which would just be insomnia. Right? It wouldn't be fatal insomnia. I mean, I guess it would be insomnia that ended up being fatal.
So you'll
but...
notice we pass right next to the finish line. Go ahead and just snag it then.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got
Save
you.
you a lot of fucking time. So you see it? It's like right here. It's coming up on our right.
Why are you still going for this bit?
I mean, you stop down there. We just passed over it, dude. Alright, my goal is just not flip this time. Oh, fuck, a puddle. Dead straight, come on. Keep it straight. Heck yeah. Nicely done, big guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't even gassing and I was all the way fucking right. I got so pissed when I respawned that I literally just yeeted my wheel literally all the way right and almost missed the checkpoint right.
Good, no flips. You're worrying me there a little, International.
Just landed on a fucking car. Alright, homie. I'm not 100% sure that was intentional, but you're an ass. Oh my god. Forza. Did you just get hit with nice driving?
No.
Well, I found the way to fix spinning out, and that's just literally throw the wheel the other direction.
Hey, I got one. I didn't roll it. Against a guy in a ZR2. Imagine using fucking meta in an open lobby.
ZR2 meta?
It's like really good. I think it's that and like the Mercedes-Benz truck. I've never seen a
ZR2 is a truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking it was
Z06 is the Corvette.
yeah, something like that. Guy you should document his experience with it. He passed away in 2016. The guy didn't sleep 4 months straight because of the type of antibiotics. No.
Sherman, I'm not gonna say you're lying now, but if you are gonna lie,
That phrase didn't make
you
sense.
should research it.
First off, if you didn't sleep 4 months straight, you would have been dead 3 months ago.
You would have been dead a weekend.
Yeah. Well,
Your body-
I think the record is somewhere between like 7 to 10 days or something. But
Yeah, your body, after about 4 days, you go into massive hallucinations.
yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. The phrase, I'm not debating that someone's died by it. I'm backing out. I'm not debating that someone's died by it. I'm debating that they died because of a type of antibiotics. It doesn't make sense. And also the 4 month part.
Yeah. And also the dying from it.
You haven't slept today. I mean, not sleeping for 1 day is not a big deal. I mean, I did a 30-hour stream. Yeah, it's not healthy,
Yeah.
but I did a 30-hour stream that multiple people stayed up for the whole time. So
God, this thing will cancel out of a donut so fucking quickly. Traction is so good on it. Like if you go into it, do a donut, and try to like go a different direction,
yeah, it'll literally just start doing that.
it'll stop it. It'll stop at like 180 degrees. Most take a while.
Yeah.
From the time you like trigger out of it. Yeah, it'll just over 180. That's insane. A lot of cars struggle a lot more than that. All right, so you're out.
I did it in 270 in a wheel, but it took some time to get the wheel turned around.
Yeah.
I am gonna run this time trial first person for shits and giggles, like 5 laps.
Okay,
But-
I'm gonna hop out and hop in bed then.
Fuck, then maybe I will.
Just do it. Also, text me if you are going to the range. If you
I probably will.
okay, because then I'll probably head that way.
If only you were in
I see.
Atlanta. But like, you know.
Mm-hmm. There's a range like right down the road. I think it's like $7 for a bucket.
Yeah, I have no idea what all the prices are for any of this shit.
Golf balls are so fucking expensive.
Dude, I don't even fucking get it, man. Like,
I mean, I kind of get it because, like, assuming you're paying the guy that's going out there to get them like $10. I mean,
I guess, but I mean, there's always like, you know, there's always what, like close to 10 people out on the range at a time. Definitely
the
5.
nice thing is I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do this one alone. Last time I went with like someone,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm just gonna throw my music on, hit some golf balls.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think this one has a practice green. Oh, also, I decided when I get to like a round of golf, like I'm gonna go play a round of golf,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit at most 10 to 20 golf balls and then just putt and putt and putt.
But I need to chip and chip and chip and chip.
Chipping is important. Keep in mind, the most important 2 shots you'll hit on any hole
yeah.
are the putt.
Now the
Because
reason I
the
don't necessarily care to, because my putting's, I already pretty much hit 2 a hole, any course,
Yeah.
and it doesn't really, you know, it's
You'd
kind
be
of whatever.
surprised how untrue that is if you really started to tally it up.
No, I do. I count my putts. I count.
Okay.
I actually every time I golf solo, I count everything.
Because that would be... No, I mean, that would be very impressive. To like pretty much only 2
So okay, so technicality
At
here,
your
I
caliber
don't count fringe putting. Fringe
Okay.
putting is its own thing. So, which I do frequently because I can't fucking chip. So anytime I'm like even close to the green, I'll just like
just go
kind
ahead and pull
of
out
throw it
there.
up there and get it somewhere, and then I'll 2-putt. But yeah, so you also got to consider. I do get what you're saying with my whole caliber thing, but on my caliber, because of my caliber, I don't get onto the green with my 6-iron or my 5-iron or my 4-iron.
makes sense.
I always just kind of put it close and then have to like chip up or whatever.
So typically you're
So-
only 2-putting from like 15 feet out at most.
So yeah,
anyways.
typically I'm 2-putting because I need to learn to chip. Oh, do I need to really slam this fucking brake?
Number one thing I would recommend is a pitching wedge and choke all the way down to the shaft on it.
Dude, I cannot
That'll
figure
be-
out the correct way to brake here. I think I may be fucking myself by having switched these brakes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. But
Fuck, that's really annoying to know. Cause I could leave it the same and just run manual anyway. All right, let's
yeah,
just.
this thing rolls over
could've
fucking
changed
all
settings.
the time.
Control
And it's a
settings.
square body, which
Mhm.
means it rolls over and just stays on its side.
Oh, I was using. I'll kill myself. I was just pressing the fucking clutch.
Oh yeah.
That entire championship. Anytime I wanted to brake, I was just pressing the clutch. There we go.
But that one didn't do anything on that.
Yeah, well, I realized it when I was like, I mean, obviously it'll slow you down because you're not gassing it. You're just coasting down to a stop. But, yeah, no, I noticed it when I was like, no. So that's where the miles per hour comes in. I was like, no, I'm supposed to be going 60 here. And I should definitely be able to get down to 60 very quickly if I start
Normally,
braking
I just
here.
like notice I'm braking because my car slows down.
Well, okay, so I am in first person, so it's a lot harder to notice.
Your character just ran into me, like your drive guitar. Just fucking hit me because I was sitting still.
Hell yeah, get fucked.
About to take his ass out. Fucking try that shit again.
Alright, here we go. Here's the time, Aaron. What do you think I'll get?
First person.
Wheel and pedals.
I would say 2 seconds back from your best.
52.5.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, 52.6. You think? I picked the 100th time. The guy I'm going against is a 52.6. Oopsies. Oh, whoops. I got the car tuned to a ridiculous top speed.
It's probably not gonna hurt you that much.
I don't know. I mean, I was, first person wheel and pedals, but I did cross the line only at 139. Let me restart this real quick. Check the Rocks chat in your Discord. I got you. I'll check it at the end of stream.
Right. Let's open that up. These wheel spins out of the way. Sell car. Sell car.
And I'm running manual, so that can affect the gearing time.
Yeah, but only when we're running at like fucking flat out level that we're running at. Alrighty.
Alright.
Seeing you run it in first person. Oof.
I think braking's a lot easier on wheel and pedals.
Oh yeah, that's like the big reason to do it.
Fuck. You want to turn, please? What is that?
Because you can come right up to the level from muscle memory.
Well, so it's not actually muscle memory. It's just like there's just more of a range that's correct, bro. Sure.
I mean that too. That's what I was talking about. Like the throw also on a pedal like that. Holy shit.
You should see me spin out.
Yeah, that is terrifying. Alright. So yeah.
That's it. Dude, how is that not something that... I must not be turning in at the right time. I'm not going to bed until I beat this guy. What do you watch? No, I just said that I'll watch it after stream. And what the fuck is a propos? And why is that the second or third time you've mentioned that in my stream chat and I still don't know what the fuck it is? What is that? How do you fishtail that hard? What is, how is that repeatable? It's Latin? Yeah, I mean, English only in my stream, please. $130, get a 1060. You only know the word because you use it in German. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it still stands. Just English only in my stream. It's one of the rules. Oh, no way. Getting a 1050i probably next month. Okay, I like that. You probably could get a 1060 for that kind of money. But, I mean, your call. It would have, I guess it would be like a used 1060, but... Bro, it's just so impossible to finesse the driving in this thing. Like, nowhere where you put the wheel is correct. You know, like when you're driving with a controller, you could just release it. But like you try to just release the wheel and or put it center or whatever, and like none of it's ever correct. Like you're always driving the wrong direction. Like what is that? How was I going to the right in the wall before the jump? I mean, it completely fucked where I landed because I was trying to correct it before I went off the jump. Ended up slinging across to the left. If you get 150, I'm really thinking you could get a 1060 for that money. I mean, I'm not even trying to say that I'm good, you know? Like, you know, I'm 4 seconds back on my best time. Like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna be worse with wheel and pedals, but... You know, like, I wish I could just go in a straight fucking line. I can't. I literally cannot go in a straight line on wheel and pedals. It's a constant battle between overcorrecting left and overcorrecting right. And don't get me wrong, this car oversteers like a motherfucker. So if ever I'm gonna be in a car that overcorrects left and overcorrects right, then like, yeah, it's gonna be this bitch. But like, I just want to go on a straight fucking line. I'm starting to get a lot better at it, knowing when to release off the gas, but I mean, what is that, dude? Like I said, skill car setting and wheel settings and a bit of force of physics. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it was a bit rhetorical. Oh my god. Like, all right, let me hold it dead straight and gas it. Okay, makes sense. Let me hold it, what I would say is probably 2 degrees to the right. That's actually probably where I should have been. Let me go with, I think it's probably 5 degrees to the right. Yeah, spin out, not even fucking close. Dude, I literally... So like straight up, my wheel is pointing right at the words oil at the bottom of the screen. If I point it towards amps, it should be good. Oops. A little right of amps is good. If I just point it to the 100 on the speedometer instead of to the right of amps, I'm into the wall. Yeah, I know it's probably got... That was also a really good turn. Holy shit. I think that, yeah. So when I was complaining about that, I wasn't looking to just hear that it was my skill that's a problem. I'm looking to hear what I could do to fix it. And yeah, I believe it's my settings. I want to know how to fix it is where I'm going at now. Like, I don't necessarily care to just hear that I suck, because yeah, we know that. We're looking at the time 4 seconds slower, you know? I changed, but I can't try. Okay. I think it's something to do with like that wheel sensitivity that I fucked with that one time, or actually a couple times. I'll show it here in a second. But like, I think I know exactly what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, steering linearity, outside dead zone, wheel damper scale. I don't think that's my problem. Whoops, I think I just moved those at the moment. So I don't think I changed steering sensitivity. I think I just changed these up here at the top. The steering linearity. Lower values, more accuracy near the center. Yeah, less accuracy near full lock. So let's just set this back to like... Start over, reset it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Wait. How do I... There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me check one last thing here. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Didn't really like that. We'll see. Okay, yeah, it makes it a lot harder to spin out, but a lot harder to catch myself from spinning out. Like, I'm trying to do a little flick to the right and it doesn't do anything. But also it doesn't spin me out. There you go. I just gotta go 90 degrees instead of 45. Yeah, so I do think I want that steering linearity slightly under 50. Well, I don't know, because that was pretty nice. I like that. I just don't like that. I'm thinking like 45. Because it's just a little too far to catch myself from spinning out. just a little too far. So what I'll probably do, honestly, I'll probably switch it to 45 and then just get off. Like I can't cross the finish line straight because I'm about to go off the jump slightly sideways. I cannot go across the finish line straight. Let me just hold the fucking wheel straight and gas it. Bearable. Hold it straight without gassing it. Worse. Okay. Bro, how'd you spin out? You know what it probably is? It's the fact that you guys made it 400 degrees for me. And I don't want to use 400 degrees. I want to do 200. Like, I don't want to have to go... I don't want to have to go 180 degrees to try and fix my car from spinning out. That's absolutely disgusting. My hands don't do that. That's what I meant at the start. Adapt a bit to 900 degrees. No, there's no point. There's not a point. I'm not going to spin my wheel more than 180 degrees. I'm just not going to do it. I will learn the sensitivity of my wheel at whatever, at most 400 and some odd degrees, because I'm not going to turn the wheel more than, I'm not going to turn it a whole turn both ways. I'm definitely not even going to do 720 because I don't want my wheel to be fully turned upside down, because then I have no idea. Like, yeah, I could feel the friction, don't get me wrong, but like, the wheel could be upside down. I'm trying to, you know what I say, try it. No, I tried it. That was how I started, right? It comes with 900 degrees, right? Let me put it this way. I'm considering lowering it to 200, so I guarantee you I'm not putting it up to 900. I guarantee you I'm not putting it up to 900. Actually, I think it's this that I want to do. If you like it, use what you want. Yeah, I know. I gotta try a bunch. And I'm open to recommendations. I just want them to be, I just want to get better. I just want to get better with wheel and pedals. And the problem right now is just spinning out. Right? I can't find that perfect golden sensitivity, right? And wheel degree and linearity and all that good shit. I haven't yet perfectly balanced it where I can stop myself from ever starting to spin out. And I definitely haven't. I also haven't even done it to the point where I can catch myself from spinning out. Probably better than me at Forza with wheel. I can be competent in a car that I've built for myself with wheel and pedals. This car as it's built right now is not built for me with wheel and pedals. So it's a real test to see if I can drive it with wheel and pedals, because it's supposed to be a controller car, right? Like, I'll pick this bitch up and run a, sub 52 easy. Actually, I want to know what the difference of manual and manual clutch is. Let me run one flying lap with just manual with controller. But yeah, like, so I'm just getting to the point where I want to learn wheel and pedals. And I get that I can be stubborn, so I apologize in advance for that. But also, like, I don't know. I just want to, I want to try certain things, but I also kind of want whatever I have to just work. Fuck this. Do you want to play my summer car and racer? I want to try dirt rally. Yeah. Got a 51.7. Holy shit. I should probably not go against the... I should probably go against the time that I'd normally go against to really see how it looks. Yeah, give me 1 second. Dude, yeah, 51.9, 51.8. I... What's up, just 5 zeros? How you been, Holmes? $51.65. Been chilling. I like that. Steady living. I like that. No, I just said that I'm using 400 degrees. I might be using 450. Yeah, I'm using somewhere in that range. Me. What I miss? Oh, I'm currently here. I'll have to show you. You missed a lot though. Long time no see. I mean, you missed my whole stint on Mixer. Like I said, try watching YouTube and try other people's settings. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that would help. And like, I don't know. I shouldn't be. I'm way too close-minded about it. Is really the bottom line. It's kind of the same thing with tuning my own cars. Like, yeah, like I should totally just look up a video on YouTube to figure out how to tune the car. But I want to like learn how to tune my own car kind of thing. So, I don't know. It's hard to get me to... Thought so. Guess you don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I sure as shit don't know what I'm doing. And try other people's setups yet. Alright, one last lap. Because the fact that I only ran a 51.6 with this thing is... absolutely ridiculous. Not how you're supposed to do that. It feels a lot easier to control manual clutch, or manual than manual with clutch. Which is odd. I really want to do one more flying lap. Because I think I can do better than a 51.6. I've got to be able to. I ran a 50.6. Manual clutch. There's no way it causes that much of a difference. Yeah, no, I use manual on the wheel and pedals. I use manual clutch with controller though. But right now I'm using just manual with controller and I'm trying to compare the time. It's not good, dude. Oops, fuck. Oh, I mean, I'll gladly rewind flag it because oh, bro. Really? How low is the G920 on the table? Not bad. I mean, so when I eat food at this table, I usually lower my chair, but I don't lower the chair for the G920. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it. Alright, so this is probably the best I'd run it. Yeah, 51.6. Dude, I mean, it's a second faster. Alright, but what you guys gotta see here, the real important thing here is not what I was just running. You gotta give it a second. Let me show you the love here. Should be at about your upper chest. I mean, so the top of the wheel's just below the bottom of my tank, which you can't really see. And then the bottom of the wheel's like just above my belly button, probably an inch or two above my belly button. So it goes from like whatever, a little above my belly button to a little below top of my shirt. All right, I'm showing you guys this leaderboard and then I'm hopping off. Look at that shit. The fastest international scout on this track. Let's go. In the game, the fastest international scout. Oh, dude, I've been sitting down for too long. My ass is starting to hurt. Oh, baby. That's so fucking sick, dude. And then shout out to Luke in second place. And Aaron in 9th place. Also in an international scout. It's so cool. Alright, I'm out. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I should be live tomorrow. Me and Jess are gonna go to the range. Have a afternoon with her family. And then should be chilling after that. Got no reason to be, got no reason to be really waiting on stream past, I don't know, 4 or 5 p.m. Probably like 5 p.m. So it should be pretty good at that point. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Yeah, I'll check Discord. But yeah, love you guys. Speaking people do good things. I'm out. Doses.